Hello, ladies, gentlemen, and others. Welcome back to another amazing stream. My name is Nell. Joining me once again is my wonderful friend, Ryoko.
Hi, I'm sick. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, Ryoko's not feeling the best, chat, so make sure you give her some well wishes.
And also one more thing now. As of midnight, it's my birthday.
Really? Well then, happy early birthday!
Mm-hmm.
Chat, you hear that? You
Thank you,
better give her lots of hugs and appreciation. I want to see some cheer emojis.
I'm just happy we're playing Tales close to my birthday.
Tales of your birthday. There you go. Haha.
I would laugh at that.
Let's see. Saw another
Thank you,
PS2
guys.
Tales game at the retro store. Bad news is it was a loose disc of a game you already own. Well, you know, if you already own it, then yeah, it's no big deal unless it's like, you know, a hard to find one. But yes, I see a lot of people here. Let's see, we've got Daniel, we got Sagrel, we got Shiki, we got Wolf, we've got Rivalis. Welcome one, welcome all. Yes, to our first official meeting of the Shione. I think that's how it's pronounced.
No,
Shione.
it's Kisara.
It's the Shione and Kisara Appreciation Club.
Okay. To be fair, they're both really awesome characters.
I know nothing about them except what they look like, and so that's why I put both of them
I
there.
will tell you this much. Shione is very much like C2, and I think you'll like that about her.
Oh, really?
While Kisara is more like a protective big sister, who's like
Hold on,
able to
back
do
the train up, though.
everything.
Shione is
Yes.
like C2.
Yes.
So hold on, I need to edit the name of the stream then to just be the Shione
God.
Appreciation Club.
No, shut the fuck up. You're both
Aw.
awesome characters, okay? They're both really well done. I find it funny that we're only talking about those two girls and there's one more female character.
I have
But
no
yet
idea who she
her-
is.
She's interesting. She's more like she's not like Annis, but she plays like a younger female role of the party.
Not like the I'm 12 and I want to get the FBI available on you.
No. It's not like that. She just plays the younger female character of the party, and she basically is like a mastery at magic and stuff like that. But you get to learn more about her down the line. That's quite shocking. So-
Shocking.
Yeah. Better than Annis, I'll tell you that much.
Now, I've played all of 4 minutes of this game, just far enough to try to test out if a certain combo of mods would work. And they did. And then I immediately closed it. Those of you who are following my Twitter has probably seen this. I've shown it to Ryoko so she knows what it looks like.
Yeah.
And Ryoko's reaction was the normal face of, ugh.
Because, like, it's already a preset character and everything. Why you gotta change it?
Because me!
See?
Just like I did that back in the day for Velvet when I was streaming that on the Discord.
You gotta be freaking selfish. And that
Of course I'm gonna be selfish.
motherfucker. Ugh.
But with that being said, as much as I love the Tales of Destiny menu music, which, by the way, is absolutely stellar, and I hope that we can play that eventually one day, I suppose we should probably get started on the game.
Please do. And it's funny enough,
Hello,
I'm playing it
Bob.
on my end.
Tales of Legendaria, so it depends on if you would consider that game hard to find, given its black sheep. I have no idea about Legendaria. I don't own it. Did you hear
Yeah,
about
like,
Cartoon
yeah.
Network Studios? Didn't it get closed again? Just like G4 just got announced being closed earlier. By the way, did you hear about that, Ryoko?
G4 I heard about. Besides,
Yeah,
there
like
was
they just
a lot
announced
of
that it was
stuff
closed on
went
a
out.
tweet. Like they shut it down
Yeah.
on a tweet earlier. And
There's, like, a
Gerard
lot of
messaged,
controversy.
Gerard replied to the tweet going, "Hey, this is the first I've heard of this. I guess I'm fired now."
Poor Gerard, like what the fuck? Like G4 is like going all over the place with all their controversy and shit. Like
That's
that's a
like,
little
this is
bit
the first I've
nutty.
heard of it. I guess I'm unemployed now.
Like something weird is going on with some of these companies lately. Like what the fuck?
Ah. Do you believe Frost is the reason to shut down? I don't know. I didn't follow it that closely. That's probably why it got shut down. Gerard, this is me imagining Gerard going, "Oh no, G4 is shut down. I guess I'll have to fall back on my successful business
I think
enterprise of
Cartoon
that one
Network
video
is shut
gamer."
down. I don't think Cartoon Network shut down. Because Cartoon Network just put out a tweet saying, "You all, we're not dead. We're just turning 30."
Ryoko, is Legendaria hard to find? Because Revolt
No,
said they
not
found...
not really. It's like I told you before, it's a hidden gem in the series and everything. So it's just not many copies in general were printed. Like Legendaria, like I said before, was made by a lot of designers and stuff that were new to the Tales studio. So it was really new-ish to Tales. And I've said it again and again. That game, it's only good for its music. That's it.
That's not on our docket, at least for a while, to go through.
Yeah.
Like, the next one up on our docket list after we finish this is Xillia, then Xillia 2, and then we'll see where we go from there. So finding Xillia and Xillia 2 is going to be my next slow project.
Yeah, that's going to be the thing, because that one I think is only available on PS3.
Yes, they both are. Alright. So why don't we go ahead, and I'm going to switch screens.
Network didn't shut down, but the studio is being absorbed into Warner Brothers Studio. It was already a part of Warner Brothers Studios.
I think they mean like Warner Brothers Studios in general, not being its own separate entity within it.
Yeah, that just means they're moving the animators to their studio. That's it. That doesn't mean anything.
Either way, time to kill the music.
Kills the mix.
There we
Yes,
go.
Shiki, I'm trying to convince her to play Exilia after that. But yeah, let's enjoy the lovely opening.
Now I skipped all of this, so I know nothing about this.
You are the place my only home.
So I'm getting the impression of Two Kingdoms.
Tell you that's correct so far.
Okay, looks like class disparity. A really nice ass. Emotional damage. Oh, so we're going, fuck, what? Shining Wind this, I guess?
To be fair, there are 2 openings, so it's not spoiling the whole story. Like, even half of the things Nell's got.
By the way, is that my brother?
Maybe. Yeah, Shiki, that was your character. You better be spamming
Again, with the butt shot. They really like focusing on her ass.
Because that's what she's known for. There's even a skit about her ass.
Really?
Yes.
I'm looking...
The skit is just like, why is your back bare? Why do you leave your back bare while your front is so full of armor?
Are you an ass person or a breast person? I am very much a thigh person, but I also appreciate a good butt and a good bust.
Also, Wolf, already the WB had ownership of a lot of their shows and had control of all their original stuff, which is why some of their shows in the past were canceled.
Alright, we're playing story mode.
There's still really no difference. Yeah, that's your call. If you want to do story mode, that's fine. Don't be me and go into hard mode and go all ape shit.
I'm here for the story, not for the difficulty challenge.
Yeah, I know, which is a good idea. Wolf, it's no difference. They're just moving. They're just moving studios. It doesn't make a difference.
Demon Fang! You're mine!
Pathetic!
Wow, she called me pathetic. I like her.
Sighted!
Take this!
First aid!
Take this, my love, my anger, and all my sorrow!
Oh my god. Kiki, Warner Brothers just own the company no matter what. It's not that big of a deal. They're just moving into Warner Brothers and just becoming a part of Warner Brothers.
Yeah, that looks better on this stream, I think.
There you go, you got it. Change is change. Gotta go with the flow with it. If you can't, well, you're just gonna be left behind.
Now, the only stuff that I have is whatever came in the Ultimate version, and I did buy the pre-order.
In ages long past, it was believed that Mother
okay, so
Dana
you
was
got all the
indestructible and everlasting.
This is that was, okay, let you finish
Rena,
this
on the
first.
other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods, a paradise where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore. Oh, how
Oh,
wrong we were.
spaceships?
Yep.
Hello!
In the face of Rena's unimaginable
Has Tails ever
technology,
gone to space?
Yes.
its soldiers, clad in huge, shining
You
armor,
just didn't get that far
and
enough.
its fearsome beasts, known as Zoogles. The prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight.
I guess we're Star Oceaning this bitch
That was
now?
300 years ago.
Speaking of which, why isn't Star Ocean 3 on Steam?
The world of Dana fell under
look at
Renan
me.
rule, and its new masters split the land into 5 distinct realms.
Oh, so there's 5 countries, not 2.
And now today,
Yep.
Orbis Calaglia,
Yeah, well, technically,
one
when
of
you
the
said 2
Renan's
countries,
5
it more meant,
realms.
like 2 planets.
It is ruled over by the tyrant Balsef, Lord of the Fire Master Corps.
His name is Balsef, and his balls are on fire.
Unrelenting fire scorches this barren wasteland.
Can't stop
Dust
me, my
storms
balls on
course over
fire.
the rocks and crags, and no relief is to be found from the oppressive heat. The Danan people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer, under the ruthless oppression of the Renan soldiers, with only one hope of escape.
Yeah?
Death.
Aha! I called it.
Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end.
You know, this seems, for a technologically
They
advanced
have
society, this
forgotten
seems
what it
really
means to be free. So complete is the Renan's domination.
Hey, Felix. You know, using slave labor when you have technology that lets you travel the stars is really inefficient. It's literally a waste of time. It would be...
What?
I want to see if I can pause for a second, but I don't want to skip the cutscene, so...
Yeah. Sorry, but since it's the beginning, cutscenes are long.
But, I mean, like, it would make more practical sense. And I don't mean this evilly, but I mean from the perspective of efficiency, if they actually were wanting this material, it would be more efficient for them to wipe out the local populace and then use machines.
You call that pushing? Put some back into
But
it,
they're on a
embedded.
different planet.
That's what I mean. Like, it would be more
What if-
efficient to just use robotics to
But what
supplement
if they
this.
didn't want to move their robotics over?
Iron Mask?
Again, it would be more efficient this way.
What?
I know it would, but would they?
If they actually need the resources, yes.
What is this?
It seems
Some kind of
less
slave
like
gotta-
they
support group?
You gotta
Your own
see
business,
why
you
they're
work
using
with.
it. You need to see
Squad.
that.
This
Time
seems
to
less like
regroup.
they need the human labor, and more like they're doing
Go
it
on, get
intentionally
moving.
just to break people. But then once
Yes.
the people are broken, what
Hey,
point is
wait
there?
for me!
You will see.
Thank you, Iron Mask.
That's
Iron
okay, Colt.
Man.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm
The
fine.
Iron Blood Orphans route.
Iron
Kinda.
Mask, you're bleeding. We need to get you looked at by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
What? I mean, now that I think about it, it's probably just a nick and just bleeding a lot. I've had that happen before. Probably looks worse than it is.
Trying to just not say anything right now, so that you just experience stuff.
Alright, okay, so we're called embedded.
Yes.
He's dead.
I doubt Doc's gonna like what he sees.
Important
Bad.
question. How do you fuck do you see where you're going?
There are slits in there.
Those aren't slits, those are engravings.
Yeah, but in those engravings, he can see through them.
You sure?
Yes.
That doesn't look very...
The mask
I
is
think
readily
echolocation,
dealing
I
with
mean,
it.
that wouldn't work either, considering his mouth is covered. And his ears. Sees with his feet. He's wearing sandals, that won't work either.
I need to have Doc check me out first.
Ah, you again.
Yo,
Sorry
sees
to
via
trouble you,
plot?
Doc.
That makes sense.
Look after yourself, and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit.
Voice acting is good so far.
Voice acting for this, they've done top notch for it.
So,
Yes, new
still unable to
Appreciation Club
remember
week.
anything, I take it?
Blank as always. Nothing but that strange dream.
No face, no memories. Unable to feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's.
Interesting.
What will we do with you?
Yep.
Here, let me see. You may not be able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else. If you're not more careful, you'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
I watched another slave die today. More corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around these parts.
Danans are always dying, and the Renans just watch. How long can this continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
Keep your voice down, will you? If only it were so simple, my friend. There have certainly been uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of the damn things.
Okay.
As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself. There. That should just about do it. Now, do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc, back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that, but I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young, you have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world. Work will be wrapping up for the day soon enough. Don't sit around here. Go out and feel the breeze against your skin. Even a slave's entitled to that. Just do
can't
me a
feel the
favor and
pain,
keep a
then
low
how can you feel the
profile,
breeze?
all right?
No, you can feel a
You
breeze.
stand out
you
enough
just
in
can't
that
feel
mask
like
as it
actually
is.
getting hurt. Like, if someone were to pinch you, he can't feel that.
Guess I'll go back to my room.
sadist wet dream? He's not even a sadist, Shiki. That's not the point.
Bright eyes stick these weird stones in our bodies and then work us to the bone until we're dead. Okay. So, we're in the Tales of Symphonia universe. Got it.
Kind of. Sadist would love to fuck him. Even still, I don't think
slave,
so. Because
just
they
like
want to
everyone
see
else
them
here.
in pain sometimes, Shiki.
So
and
how
if he
come I
doesn't
don't
feel
have a
pain,
spirit
he's
core?
not going to give off that emotion.
Or
of
face,
pain.
or memories for that matter. Not like worrying about it will change anything.
Hear that?
The war. It's really funny knowing that Ray Chase voiced Artorias and Berseria before it. Oh, so this is the same voice actor as Artorias? Well, the only question I have to ask you, chat, is, why do birds fly?
Ray Chase voices the main character here. He also voices some minor role stuff here.
Get away from Nell's experiments!
I
Yo,
should get some
legit!
I wonder how many people have slept in this bed before me. Mine for now, but for how long?
Probably till tomorrow.
Tomorrow's another day. I guess I should get some shut-eye.
Okay, so we need to get the whiteboard out and some chalk or some markers, and then we can learn about respect.
All the respect.
I'd better head to work. So I've got business with the freight train today, huh? Great.
But I want Wawa.
Great. Time to start another day toiling away for the Renans. Am I gonna do this until the day I die?
War.
Guar. Guar?
What event is next after Christmas? I don't know off the top of my head.
Oh, excuse me.
I think it's Imaginary Scrambles probably next. So hopefully you got your soccer CEs. Oh, congratulations!
The event after Christmas is the Da Vinci event. Actually,
Are you sure
they
we're
already
getting a
announced
event?
it. Yeah, it's Da Vinci because Korea already got an announcement like 2 or 3 days ago.
No, they got an announcement for Imaginary Scramble.
No, it's Da Vinci.
I didn't think that got another rerun.
Da Vinci is first, is from what I saw.
Look lively, slaves.
Hold on.
Let's see some work around here.
Like, do note right now, they're kind of scrambling around some of the events. Like, already we already just had Christmas when that should have been technically in November.
Ooh,
And
animated.
they're trying, yep. They're trying to push things up. Yeah, Imaginary Scrambled is Da Vinci Event actually now.
Hey, look, it's the mentor character who will eventually die.
Sorry, did I? God,
Yeah, you said Da Vinci.
God, fuck! I
Zephyr,
meant
she's here!
Van Gogh. Sorry, I am sick.
Yeah, Imaginary Scramble.
Yeah. My brain, it processed it, but I didn't word it right.
That is some,
The hell?
that is some good virgin protection. That's a really good chastity belt.
Come back!
We almost had an upskirt.
Don't even try.
I said almost.
She has her chastity belt for a reason.
Yeah, it's a shockingly effective one.
The girl's nowhere to be found.
This hurts. Hey, Embedded, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir. What do they expect from us on such short notice?
Hey, you're...
Over there!
This right off the bat, holy
Go
shit,
now!
it's really saturated.
Hurry, get moving!
Stay still! You caused us a lot of trouble, you know.
Now we can do this the easy way, or not.
Yes, exactly. This is why I was asking about the mod before.
Just you.
Here they are! Forget the rebels! Focus on the girl! Jump over at the front! Take the girl along! The Embedded's expendable!
Armored soldiers.
Oh sweet, we're going the Persona route and starting with a pipe.
Idiots! Hey, you two!
Endeavor!
Mentor character who will eventually die.
I love it.
Come on!
Oh sweet, and we also got some free barrels of wine.
Away you go!
No, don't give up the wine!
Hope you can jump.
We don't need the wine.
No!
I don't think that was mine since they exploded now.
Shush, it was highly explosive wine, okay?
Yeah, I will admit to lightning and the hair.
The hair texture is throwing you off? I'm
You all
sorry.
missed your chance to become Lord. Which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balzath! Got that through your skulls? Now hurry up and bring me Shion!
The mighty ball sack.
Even the drink's lost its appeal.
Someone's
See,
in a
look, he's
bad
lost his
mood.
wine too.
Lord of Wolsey,
look at that
ruler
cup.
of Orbis Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Ganabelt Volkiris, what do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the false pretense. I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
Forgive me, I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
The crown contest is proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is
that
crowned
is
as the
not
new
Kratos.
sovereign.
I look forward to it, and you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
Good treatment going on with this face. Yeah, just with his face. Look at that cup.
Like, once I have access to the party menu and stuff at the end of one of the streams, I'm gonna fiddle with the hair a bit more.
Okay.
Because there's a couple of different red colors to pick from. I just also didn't want to sit there and, in any of this and test it out. I didn't want to spoil.
You
It's
awake?
just that now seeing it in the cutscene, it just looks
Who
overly
are you?
saturated compared to
The
everybody
name's
else's
Tilsa.
hairs.
I'm the medical
Fair.
officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
Crimson Crows?
Don't tell me you've never heard of us. We're the Resistance, for the Danon people. We get in the way of the Bright Eyes' best-laid plans.
Well, finally a
Skywalker,
chance
we
to
need
fight
you.
back.
Danon Resistance?
Luke Skywalker,
I didn't know
we
such a
need
thing
your help.
existed.
Help me,
Oh,
Obi-Wan
we exist
Shinobi.
all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were.
No, you're not, clearly.
Seems like I know more about you than the other way around, Mr. Iron Mask.
Is he the
Is it
Prince
true
of
you
France?
can't take that thing off?
No.
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't she? Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the Slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
They're interrogating her? Just what the hell is going on?
You know what is this place? The old Xeon Mine. Oh my goodness, Xeon Mine? Is this where we get the materials we need to build Zaku's?
Sure, why not?
Sweet! We can make a Minovsky particle generator.
I know. We can be too OP in this video game already by making that generator.
I mean, if we're going to space, it would make sense to use mobile suits.
Would be cool if the Tales games actually use mobile suits.
It wouldn't be Tales
Like,
games anymore at that point.
I know, but there were so many Tales games where you go into space, but yet they haven't thought of the idea of a mobile suit.
I need to go and find out for myself.
Alright, Star is that way, so we're gonna go this way. The Trials at that point, this is true. I haven't played any of the Trials games. I've been told that in order to play any of the Trials games, I first need to play through all the Trials of the Sky. And then I can play Trials of Steel or something. So
Because I think those games there's continuity from game to game.
yeah, which means in order to play the newest one, like the Trials of Cold Steel 4, I need to play through 8 other games. So that's kind of a big commitment.
Like, don't get me wrong, Trials of Cold Steel is a good game, but
I mean,
it's like
I've heard nothing but good things about it, but the fact that I have to commit
all the work
50 hours per game for 8 games, that's 400 hours before I can play the most recent title.
Exactly.
So it's a bit much to ask.
Excuse me.
Ah, damn it! So it
Wow,
wasn't
that
a
looks
lie.
weird in this light.
The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
What are you doing?
So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on
It's
here?
in, like,
What
Xenoblade
did she ever-
Chronicles,
Mind your
weird
business.
coloring moments.
So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh? It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you?
Is this the reason Ballsack wanted you?
For the last several days, Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word thorns came up over and over again.
Would you say it's a thorn
Now,
in his balls?
we come across Miss Prickly herself.
Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you?
Yes, I did, Wolf.
Miss Shion Imaris?
That's her name? You mean she's...
What? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renan, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renan's soldiers. So then, why?
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. After all, aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Danon from a Renan, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look, you see the stone your people embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. This scar's a reminder, not to rest until every last one of you is...
We Danons may not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you, that's one hell of an ability.
You're wrong. You think this curse is some kind of great ability?
Hey, Christy.
Curse.
Like,
Fair enough.
She can't.
All
she
I
doesn't
know
use a
is
single
Balsef
dark
must
art
have his
because
eye
it's
on you for a
technically
damn
a
good
curse. It's not an
reason.
actual.
Until we find
like,
out
allows
why.
her to use dark abilities.
An ambush!
So she
They
wouldn't be
must
able to
attract
use
us
dark
down.
arts because of
Evacuate
it.
as planned. Hurry! And bring the girl. She gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
Got it.
Hey, Iron Mask. Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
And don't try anything funny.
Let's move on and pretend that nonsense
He
never
is
happened.
considered a light art, which is fine.
I
He
have
is
a
also
sword.
a healer, which is also considered a healer move.
Oh, I like this menu.
Yep. They did it completely different this time around. You're gonna like it even more as you progress through the story.
Press Y to save a character's current appearance with a custom set as well as load an existing one. Okay. So I can't use any of the ones from the DLC that I got already. Never mind.
You have to, yeah, you have to claim them first.
Can I claim all?
Yeah, just the Y button there, you see it? Here you go.
We're not gonna go with the very easy difficulty. I see no reason to go that low.
Which is fine. That's just to tell you of the downloadable content now.
Okay. Save slot number 2.
Do whatever you want.
I have no idea.
Ok.
No, Wolf was asking a fight thing.
Oh.
We're gonna keep everything standard until I get party members.
Rude.
What's this thing?
I saw the preview picture, like from the cover of the game, and it has him with like half the mask. I don't want to change the costume until that actually happens.
Like, out of Tales games right now, this is the first Tales game ever where actually the outfits themselves do controverse to the story happening. So, they will change their outfits as the story goes on.
Okay.
Enemy attack!
An ambush. Renans are here? I have to find an exit and get the hell out of here.
Like I said, I don't want it changed just yet.
I also like the way how Alphen actually gets his official, like,
Anyone
headline
who can fight, grab a
outfit,
weapon! Damn!
which is great.
How did they find out about this place?
Just the way they incorporate it into the game.
Have these kinds of battles been going on this entire time? I just didn't know.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Alphen, you're just always clueless.
I mean, to be fair, he had, like, no memory or whatever and woke up in the mine.
I mean, he had no memories for the past 20 years now.
Stop right there!
We got about 3 minutes till that.
Oh, it's just a Danon. You there! Where's the Renan girl who was here?
Well,
Spit it out! I want an answer, Insurgent!
How's this for an answer? Go to hell!
You dare address a Renan armored soldier that way? I'll show you, Embedded!
Alright, I'm gonna force an ad, and then we're gonna start. Alright. Alright, so... Normal attack. Wait, normal attack is the right button? It's not a face button?
As I told you, a lot of the things about Tales game changes in this. So,
Interesting.
in this, yeah. So, actually, for me personally, the good thing is that there is a controller settings where you can actually change that around if you don't like it being there. So, like, for me, on my controller, I have it on the O button, and then I have all the TP type of attacks as X, square, and triangle. So, it's your call what you want to do, but as a default, that's how it's set.
Huh. Alright, so let's start this off. Press the right button to perform a normal attack. At first you can string up to 3 normal attacks together, but by learning certain skills, this limit can be increased. Characters can also attack mid-air after jumping. So arts are special actions performed by spending part of your arts gauge. Press Y, X, and A, so these 3 buttons. Use your art assigned to each button. While AG gradually restores automatically, it will restore much more slowly when attacking. So running around and guarding will restore my AG faster, I assume.
Yep.
press in the left movement stick. Or no, not press in. Push the left in a direction and press the right trigger to evade an enemy attack. Okay.
Basically, in general, just use that trigger wherever you're moving. At
So
the
much
same
for
time,
playing
it'll just
nice.
go that direction.
All right, we're up. Real fight. Still, I have to do this. I won't go quietly.
Swallow blade! Take this! Try harder! Go to hell!
Okay, I think I got the combat
I
down.
won. I actually beat one of those Renan
Only
soldiers.
just the beginning, hon.
No, but I
I
mean,
gotta
like,
keep going.
the
I
combat
have to
makes
survive
sense.
this no matter what.
No, yeah, the combat makes sense, but it's only the beginning of it. There's more to be added as your teammates come in.
Hold the chocobos, though. Finding. This is for the keyboard. How do I...
Just so you know, the air combos aren't always a thing in this game this time around. You're looking at a person here who is able to do a 100 combo with just ground combo.
I'm more so right now, I'm trying to figure out how to change the button controls on...
Oh, you're fine. I'm just talking to Lightning.
Okay, Steam controller settings, here we go. Oh, I have to actually change my actual Steam controller settings? No, fuck that. It won't let me just change the input for just the game? That's dumb.
Okay, yeah, then that's on Steam's part, because on the PlayStation that I have, I can just easily quickly change it.
Wow, that is dumb. That's the only way to rebind keys is for keyboard. What do we got over here? Batload nothing. Over here? Also fatload nothing. Oh, interesting. It's got a separate arts tree just for Ariel?
It does have a separate arch tree system. That's basically a new thing that's added in the Tales games for this. I mean, properly, technically not. Some of the other games did have proper aerial combat, but you had to just use it properly, depending on you, the player. Because there are tons of, like, videos out there from Tales of Vesperia and Tales of Graces where aerial combat was absolutely insane.
My favorite aerial combat is Devour, Rip, Shred, Lethal Pain!
I'm sure. But yes, in this, once Nell gets the rest of this, her combat stuff, she'll then learn.
Gotta break through!
Okay, I do like the fact that they...
Swallow blade! Rising wyvern! Strike!
They brought back the arena. We're not fighting in the actual overworld. That makes sense?
Rising wyvern!
I mean, they did, but like the integration going from the overworld to it is a lot faster than previous games.
Yes, agreed. But I mean, like, in Tales of Berseria,
no, I know what you mean.
You would be fighting. I know, but I'm telling you this is for chat as well. In Tales of Berseria, you would be fighting literally in this, or if you were fighting here, you'd be fighting in this. So it's good that they went back, so that way they can make smaller, cramped areas, and then also make it so you can still fight in these smaller, cramped areas, and then just go to an arena battle. That's what that style of combat is called. Oh, she's got a gun?!
Yeah.
She's got a
Be
gun.
Mayor, I
You
merit
said in the trailer.
I hereby detain you in the name of His Excellency.
I didn't pay
Lord
attention to it,
Vulcan.
okay?
Throw
I
down
was
your
so
weapons.
close. What the? You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers you're...
Shut up and get out of here while you still can!
Step aside, slave. These are Renan affairs you're meddling in.
Hey!
We've got a better chance working together. Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Danon.
Fine, suit yourself.
No, it's called a mod.
Yeah.
Combos! Something I already figured out already. Our actions start together with no gaps. Normal attacks have a set limit while arts can continue until the AG runs out. Normal attacks count separately on ground and air using arts to go between and can thus extend a combo. Diminishing returns in combos. Okay, thank God they made it so that cheating combos has a limit. So that way it's not necessarily mandatory to grind out 50 to 100 hits.
Word to the wise, I call my own shots. Just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
This is kind of new for me, if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any promises.
I mean, to be fair, some of these combos, depending on the character and how they do it, like, depends if they want to go up in the air or not. Like, for example, Alphen makes sense because he's a swordsman player, and so he has to whack his sword more up in the air.
What could a Danon like you
with
possibly
Shield...
gain from helping a Renan like me?
Hold on, this is what we're doing for cutscenes?
Trust me, I've no great love
No,
for
this
Renans.
is skits.
I guess I'm just
This
not
is
as
the
consumed with
skits?
hatred as some.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm 100% on board. We're
Have
going
we
with
met somewhere
comic
before?
book style.
Me?
Oh, I
Friends
haven't
with
seen a
Danon?
game do this
Can't
since
say I've had the
freaking
pleasure.
Star or
Well, when you put it
Phantasy
like
Star
that,
4. Holy
yeah,
fuck.
silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either. Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway, so it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah, it's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself, and that's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for?
No, Kisar actually
Stay
does
sharp.
not have
We're
one
going
that
in.
launches her up in the air based off of her weapon style. That's what I was going to tell you, Lightning. Not all the characters have it. Xion is more like a distance type of character / healer. So she's more reliant on spells and stuff, so you cannot go in the air if you're casting all the time for a spellcaster. It's the same thing with Rinwell, and as for Kisara, Kisara is a tank. Basically, her job is to just guard and just be on the ground and just take the damage.
Can
While
you even see out of that
characters
thing?
basically
Like, at all?
like Law as
Of
well
course
as
I can.
Dolman
How else do you
and
think I managed to
Alphen,
avoid
they're
tripping
more
everywhere
on
I
the
go?
offensive,
What
fast,
is that thing anyway?
moving type of character.
It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat. And I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other Danons don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renan soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask. That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line. You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of run and rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge. All this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
Well, I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
Hey, how do I switch characters?
Go to your menu. She's not on your team yet, so no.
Is it because she's facing the other way?
I mean, you can say that.
Glad to see you made it. I heard you managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted by the Renans. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Where are the others?
They're waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
That's, a lot of people.
Stay where you are, dissidents.
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Apprehend the traitor! Slaughter the rest!
Look out!
Oh! That's why I don't. That's why I don't. Okay.
Sion!
Because apparently this is Fire Emblem now.
No, Revolutionary Yukina.
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core. Attack!
Want to get invited to my next barbecue?
What a lovely barbecue that will be.
So it's the Booba Orb.
You okay?
Your arms!
Oh, yeah. How about that? Guess it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Fair Gamer is
Hold
kind of
still.
right. It is kind of his mystic art.
It's one of my healing arts.
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
Yes, we get it. They're perfect for each other.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right, let's
I guess
rout the
I'm dating
bastards
Iron
and
Mask
finish
now.
them off before the surviving
Yep.
stragglers have a chance to regroup.
Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry. You're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place, or would want to.
The blazing sword. It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Revolutionary.
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy. Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic. I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what? All I need right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
You really don't care what happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Don't talk like you know me.
You... You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
You befriended Xion.
There you go, now she's in the party.
Teamed up with your party. Xion specializes in gun-based long-range strikes and astral arts. Use her to hit enemies from a safe distance, and use her healing arts on allies with low hit points. Healing arts cost CP to use, so mind your CP total.
See, now arts is now considered a different type of spending compared to other stuff now. This is also new to Tales games. No.
Okay, so, I've have her set to party lead, but how do I control her? Okay, so like this?
Yeah, that's for the gameplay itself. Party lead is just a square button. Whoever has the flag currently on their icon means that you're in control of that character.
Okay.
See the flag there? That means whoever character has the flag is on this overworld screen.
Yay, look at me! Well, we should probably save. This is nice that I can save anywhere.
Yep.
Anything in here? Nope. Anything over here? No.
I think if you press the square button, it'll give you an overview of the map, hon.
I have no idea what the square button is.
X button. There you go.
Okay, Unholy, have a good one. other Tales games where we could jump in the overworld? I think you could do it jumping in Basuria. I could be wrong.
I don't think so. This is, I think, the first Tales game where you can even do some interactions in the overworld.
That's...
Glanimede Castle. Stronghold of Lord Balseph, self-imposed ruler of all Calaglia.
I've never seen it from this close before.
That's it, all right.
Balseph.
Next to it are the Gates of Fire. Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down. The only thing standing between us and freedom.
Freedom.
Let's go.
Freedom is the right of all sentient beings. Freedom is a sacred right for all sentient beings is whom I fight. Let only evil know fear and doubt. So Green Lantern Corps, transform and roll out! Oh, looks like it's ad time.
Be careful. If you get close to a Zoogle, they'll attack.
A Zoogle?
They're called Zoogles instead of monsters.
Oh, hello. Alright, let's rock and or roll. Press that button, the select button, and then you change your character's control mode. That is...
There! One more!
I'll run you through! That is coming!
Here, let me help!
Door.
First aid!
Don't go charging off like that!
Sighted!
Don't let them
I'm
form
only
a
getting
pack!
started!
I'm on it!
Azure Sighted! It's over!
Talon's door!
Azure
One final push! Right! Give them all we got!
Okay, I like playing as her.
I need to be stronger.
I do like playing as her.
Okay.
Which is weird because I generally don't play ranged characters.
Okay.
Don't fight any enemies you can otherwise avoid, alright?
Makes sense. If we try to take them all on, there'll be no end in sight.
You sure won't hear me complaining.
But you will hear me complain. Isn't there someone you forgot to ask in this situation?
What a weird stone.
I sense a strange power from it. We should gather as many as we can find.
It's a box. What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box? Life bottles!
This is...
Seems you found something good. Supplies like that are valuable.
That's the other
Never
thing too
overlook
now is how the item
Got
system
it.
works in this.
I'll
now.
remember that.
Alright. Serious question time. How difficult is that enemy?
Not difficult.
Now let's...
You're only at the start, hon.
Let's
You're
go!
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. Here I go. I'm only getting started.
You're finished! See ya!
Mega
Circle and bring them down!
No escape! Rising Wyvern!
Sighted. I'm only getting started.
I'm on it!
Here, let me help.
Coming!
First aid! Sighted.
Let me know if you're struggling.
I don't know, I didn't think we were struggling. Were we struggling?
Let's stop a moment to catch our breath.
But I've barely worked up a sweat.
Speak for yourself. What do you want, a medal? Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can. You'll end up regretting it later.
You're the boss.
Resting at a campground will restore your party's HP and CP. While resting, you can watch skits and cutscenes that you previously viewed. Okay, so if you want to rewatch a skit, you can view it from here.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard. But this first time, I'll watch over things so you two can rest easy.
I've never just sat and watched a fire like this before. It's surprisingly soothing.
Well, aren't you getting comfortable? You realize there are still Zeugles prowling around out here, right?
Ah, don't be a spoil sport. It's important to let your mind and spirit relax. Does you a lot more good than you might think.
By the way, no, let's not always sandwiches this time around, too.
No, but we need bread sandwiches.
Well, that's how it is.
A Master Core, huh? Now I see. So that's why Balsef's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Is that what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Ah, fair enough. Guess it's time to fill you back in. Tell me, you ever wonder why we Dahnans are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
And don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on weak human labor?
Yeah, that's what I was literally asking earlier.
Listen, what the Renans are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy. They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Dahnans as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Dahnans requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the Sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renan ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores. Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power. And we Dahnans are sacrificed, so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing. There are 2 things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renan have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy. As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the lords.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the two of you in.
Fine by me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Then it's settled. Together, we'll overthrow the Renan Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balseph, the wild beast. Sound good?
Sure thing, Mr. Mentor Man. I'm sorry, I needed a screenshot of that. That was a really nice picture.
I've got to hurry.
What the other Troya was that? That was her.
We have another secret hideout in Ulzebek, not far from here.
That was just a nightmare.
We should be able to meet up with our comrades there.
No, that's the mental projection of her chastity belt.
I hate camping out.
It's just a nightmare. Just a nightmare. Nothing more, nothing less. Just a nightmare.
Like I said, the nightmare was the mental projection of her chastity belt.
No. She just had a nightmare.
The way you're saying that makes it sound like I'm probably right.
No.
Ooh, more sparkles. Give sparkle.
We should be able to eat this. Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
It's edible, huh? Good to know.
Definitely. Great, now I'm hurt and dirty.
Really? Your HP is fine! I like that it quickly dries off. That's a really nice effect. Wait, I gotta do this right. Hold on. Okay. You ready, Bianca?
Go ahead.
What a thrill! I fight for, not just for honor, but for you! Snake Eater. What a thrill! I couldn't resist.
First.
Item. Ooh, some more gal.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
I have to wonder if Shion unties her hair, would it naturally drag across the floor? No.
No.
It's not that long.
No, yeah, it isn't. Because she has other outfits and stuff.
And if you look at it honestly, it's not that much higher up. Like, if she untied it, it would probably reach the bottom of her dress.
Yep. Pretty much. That's how girl hair works. Like, not only that, like, your hair, you don't even have to put it that high up, and you can still make it look like a high ponytail by taking a bobby pin and putting into your scrunchie and stuff. Like, it may have the illusion of a high ponytail, but your hair isn't that long.
So, Reactor, can we take it?
No. Don't even try. It's a level 40.
You know what that tells me? That we're coming back here.
Yeah. No, I told you in the opening that there are 2 parts.
Look, I get that, but what I mean, like, it's specifically here.
Yeah.
I'm on it.
I'm only getting started. One more.
Don't go charging us. We gotta roll with it.
There, go. Sighted. It's over.
Pathetic.
Oh. Woohoo! Called me pathetic.
Woohoo! Called the enemy pathetic.
That didn't sound like it.
Yes, it did. You need to listen to your mentor more.
I'm gonna hide in this cage now.
Oh, please.
Normally,
get back out there and get to work.
Here I go. You're mine. I'm only getting started. Magna Ray! Here I go!
I'm on it!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Magna Ray!
Mirage! I'm on it! I'm sure I can put this to use.
More stuff. A bag of stuff? Ooh, some more orange.
What could this be?
Right, here goes!
It's over!
Plasma shock!
I'm only getting...
That is coming! Talon storm!
Here I go!
Cannon!
There!
Plasma shock!
I'm only getting started! I'm only getting started!
Wow, she recovers those faster than Velvet.
Give them all we got!
Holy shit.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Are there preemptive strikes in the game? I don't know. Are there?
Penetration? What are you talking about? What?
Preemptive strikes, not penetration.
Yeah, hold on. Sorry.
Jeez,
I
Ryoko.
had a hard time. You're saying that to a person who has COVID.
No, it was more along the lines of, geez,
No. No.
Pervy.
Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this, but are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renan, you're Danon. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lenegis. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegis? You mean the same Lenegis that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renan's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renan Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
Well, ad time. Time for some ads. Bring up help? Sure. It's an outfit glass!
You have all of them, actually. Sadly, you can't put them anywhere else. They only stay on their heads.
Right.
Please don't talk about spoilers in chat, guys. Please.
How do I? Okay, that's how I remove it.
How do you what?
I was trying to remove it.
Oh, okay.
I want glasses!
Like, I'll tell you this right now, hun, don't do the big wings because those apparently in cutscenes like to take up space.
No, I want glasses.
Oh, glasses? Those you have to get later on through story collecting. You gotta go through the story and stuff.
Oh, look at that!
Yep.
We keep the default.
You collect many different, like, guns. There are all kinds of guns you collect.
I'm not gonna look at the costumes, I'm gonna look at the hair, though. I like that this hair mod actually covers all the hairstyles. Oh, that's pretty!
Yep, I have that one.
Ah!
Oh, that's from Code Vein.
I know!
Dress her up as the chick from Code Vein. Well, the costume she currently has is not a major spoiler.
Costumes she currently has are not major spoilers?
No, all the costumes you currently have nothing to do with the spoilers. You're fine.
Okay, so I can look at them.
Yeah. Because all you have is all the DLC outfits. You don't have anything else. Like, you'll collect more outfits throughout the story and stuff, and then those outfits will become spoiler.
Oh, that outfit is cute.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I like this one.
That was the Code Vein one that you passed?
No, this one.
No, the other one.
Yes.
The other one was Code Vein. Yeah, that's Code Vein. But that one's the one I have her on.
Do these outfits come from the main story? Do we need side quests? These are all the DLC ones.
Yeah.
I'm not going to use any of them for the moment, though. Alright. If I change any of the costumes, is that going to change the helmet?
Headpieces, yes.
No, but I mean like
so
this.
You will... What do you mean? Like the actual helmet? Yes. But
no,
the outfits, no. Costume,
okay.
or no. The body parts you'll be fine. Otherwise, yeah.
Oh god, we're SMTing up this place.
I mean, it's a school outfit. You always have to have school outfits in Tales games.
This looks like I should have a tiny mouse companion. Please tell me you got the reference.
Yes, I do.
Okay. Okay, so this is the collab outfit. What is this?
Is it?
God Eater?
No. I know one of them was Monster Hunter. But I don't think that one was it. Hold on.
It doesn't look like anything from Monster Hunter that I've seen.
No. It's one of the later characters. Hold on.
Also, I'm very disappointed that there's not previous Tales protagonist outfits.
That is something actually I'm upset with.
I would love
because
to
in all the
see
other
her,
Tales games.
I'd love to see one of them dressed as like Velvet, or maybe someone dressed as Lloyd, or.
Oh, that isn't a collab outfit now. That isn't one. Excuse me.
Not? So he doesn't have
No,
one.
it's not. The only ones that got collabs were the females, and then they got collab outfits with Sword Art Online.
Ah.
The one that was close to Monster Hunter, they considered it a Monster Hunter outfit, even though technically it's not a collab.
Do I want to?
The collab outfits in this are all the games from Bandai Namco, so like Code Vein, Tekken, as well as Love Live.
Live, laugh, love, live.
Pretty much.
So, the one thing that the accessories spoiled for me is that I guess Iron Man's real name is Alpha. But, I mean, that's not really much of a spoil.
It's not much of a spoiler, no, it's in the synopsis.
That's why I'm like, it's not really a spoiler. Can we see the helmets? I am not touching those.
Okay,
no,
people,
because then it reveals his face, so no.
No sign of any Renan guardsmen.
Not until we reveal the face in game.
The Renans aren't as populous as the Dahnans. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
I want to see the reveal first. Then I'll look at them.
So this
Again,
is where the
I
next
don't
safe
know
house is?
anything about this game.
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
This is why I had to get help to test the mod.
That is, assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr!
I should say mods because that's 3.
Looks like we needn't have worried.
Skin tone, eyes, and hair.
Come on.
What is this place? Elizabeth. Am I really famous?
Mel has seen in promotional stuff already half of his face. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a spoiler.
It's not that big of a spoiler, but at the same token, I want to experience
Yeah, you want to see how he got it.
Yeah, it's like I have seen a little bit of trailer, and then there was the intro video where we saw where he already had part of his face revealed. But I want to see it happen before I start looking at the costume pieces for it.
Right.
I'm trying to blind this as much as possible. With Ryoko only giving me,
we have explained.
Yeah. With Ryoko giving me major hints when needed. Or if I'm going to fuck something up. I'm assuming when I fuck something up.
What's this doing here?
Right now, you're doing perfectly fine. To be fair, Nell, compared to the other Tales games, like this one, like, for example, like side quests and stuff like that, you'll know. Unlike other Tales games where you really had to guess, this time around it's like everything is like laid out for you. Like, Nell, I dare you right now. Go to the menu, please. Just go to the menu. Go to your field notes. And then go to your play records. Scroll all the way down. It tells you out of how many stuff is in the game you have collected. Of everything. Like, it gives you the number.
Oh, so there's 70 side quests.
Yeah, exactly. Like, out of all the other Tales games, this one is just like, here's flat out everything. If you're gonna be a completionist, here's everything.
I do have an important question then. Are any of the side quests missable? Like, as in, if you go progress the story, you can't go back and do it.
I don't know, because to be quite honest, every time I played, I just did the side quests to grind and shit. Because, like, the thing about the side quests in this, it's gameplay reasons later, but I would do side quests just so then you can, like, level up and shit.
Oh, I have no reason to object to doing them. I just want to make sure that, like, I don't lock myself out if I don't notice it.
I would not say go backwards from Tales of Arise, because there are people that have done that, and I even point at Nell for this, where they go back to games like Tales of Destiny, as well as, like, Tales of Symphonia and stuff, and they end up not liking it and not appreciating that the system back then, that was actually revolutionary for the times that those games were made. So, as a Tales fan, I would always recommend people to start off
like we get to sleep
with Tales of Symphonia. If you want to do super traditional RPG style, then I will agree with Nell here, who loves classic RPG games, and do Tales of Destiny.
Tales of Destiny is so good! It is literally, it's not even like a traditional RPG, it's still got the action RPG, but it's on a 2D space.
Like, Tales of Arise is a great game. It's a great Tales game, don't get me wrong. But the thing with Tales of Arise is that this is a big major step up for a Tales game now. The Tales team company basically, this time around for Tales of Arise, changed up a ton of stuff, including their gaming engine, which is now an Unreal Engine. This is the first time ever where a Tales game is on that engine. And the system, the way that they use the camp system with cooking, which is new, as well as some of the way that they use in the gameplay style with some of the techniques, as well as like how healing is now used. There are a lot of big changes in this, and if players play this first and then go to the other games, they're going to be a little bit confused. I mean, the Tales games aren't that hard to recommend. Like, the most accessible game right now is actually Tales of Symphonia or Tales of Vesperia. Even Tales of Bizarria, I think, too. And those games are one of the best games in the Tales series. It's not that hard.
Bizarria was what brought me back to Tales, in all seriousness.
Mm-hmm. To be fair, I told you about it. I told you to play it.
No, you kept telling me to play Symphonia.
Yeah, I kept telling you to play Symphonia because it was my favorite, but I told you Bizarria was a good game, and then you played it. I kept showing you pictures of Violet, and the next thing I know is she's playing it.
Yes, Ryoko knows how to get me to play a game. Show me the female pro tags. It's like, how do I know this game is good? Here's the female pro tag. Okay, I don't need to know anything about the story. She's cute, I'm in.
The one that is dirt cheap right now is actually Tales of Zestiria.
They're all dirt cheap. Bizarria's only like $1 more than Zestiria.
Yeah. But I would not recommend Zestiria for the life of me.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, yes. I'm just getting prepped over here.
Yes, and I'm staring at you, Shion. But no, like, seriously, Bizarria, for the price that it is right now, is a goddamn steal. Even if you're not planning on playing it right away, grab that shit. It's like, what, 90% off right now?
Yeah. A lot of the games are, or close to 90.
Like, you are not going to get much cheaper than that.
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine.
But also, we're not
right.
finishing Symphonia ever.
So, what's the plan?
Now.
She's just doing it just to spite me.
We've got an ace up our sleeve, and the enemy's in disarray.
We're gonna get right into
the
final boss,
while the iron's hot.
So we're finally
which
going
is fine.
head-to-head with
At least then she'll know the whole story.
That's right. We can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
Then now it is. We've all been waiting for this day for far too long.
Leave the plan to me. In the meantime, yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
I mean, the Tales of Exillia kind of, like, if the villain-ish thing kind of flip-flopped. There was, like, an actual villain. But the thing about Exillia that was actually excellent is that, like, he wasn't a full-on, like, super evil villain. He did have, like, actual humanity in him.
It's like a dream.
Look at that outfit change.
Looks good on him.
I'm
She's
afraid we
the
don't
same
have
thing.
any Renan clothing.
Yep.
I could find you some Danon outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renan.
Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nath and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
He looks like Flynn Rider from Strangled.
I think he means just Tangled.
Okay, I was like, Strangled?
No. Actually, now that you said that about Symphonia, it's kind of funny. Nell, do you want to talk about your experience the other night where you went to the Temple of Lightning?
Fuck, I hate that thing.
Like, to be fair, the Temple of Lightning is probably the worst dungeon in the Tales of Symphonia game, so... But the only reason why it's the worst is just because how annoying it is and such, just getting through it.
I literally sat there in the dark waiting for the lightning to go off for 7 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, 7 seconds of me just going... Doot, 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 doot. Would like to progress, please. It's pitch black. No. Okay, now I can move. And yes, I specifically drew that bit out for 7 seconds. Well, at least he looks better now.
He looks more clean.
He's clean cut and clean shaven and sharply dressed. Because if he's going to be my boyfriend, he has to look nice. I believe the term is, every girl's crazy about a sharp-dressed man. Wahoo!
Uh-oh, I wonder what that means!
I heard hoo-hoo, and I went wahoo.
Yeah. And I wonder what that sound means.
Well, it sounds like an owl.
Uh-huh.
Which means, I don't know, because we heard it earlier.
Will mean a future mechanic. Just remember that it was there.
But I want a level grind! Fine, we'll go this way. But I want a level grind! me go beat up some performer pals. Fine.
No, it's still too early. Come on. At least you have a skit there. You can see a skit.
Let's watch the skit, because it's ad time.
Try to be careful not to stand out too much. You're the only Renan around here, you know.
I know. I was just thinking about how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh? Oh, yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Mosgul. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balseph doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balseph thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You... No. You're probably right about that. All of the other Dahnans that aren't with the Crimson Crows accept the Renan's rule as simply a fact of life. From the day we're born, no, probably even before that, it's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo, then they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
I see it differently, but that's just me. Speaking of Renans, do all of them think about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among my fellow Renans, power and status are everything. However, that isn't what this is about for me. I have something I need to do, and I'll do whatever it takes and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done. To hell with power.
I'm sorry, but I really love the way that the skits are done now.
Yep.
I have not seen a game do it like with a comic book style like that since Phantasy Star 4 for the original Genesis. Oh man, the ad interrupted you? Oh, that's a shame. If only there was some way to avoid that.
Nath, we need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together and take care of each other.
Okay. So,
check in with that guy over there for details of what needs doing. And thanks in advance.
So this is where they tell me about side quests, right?
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Hoot hoot.
Hey.
Second. Yeah, sent us. He heard you might be a little short-handed.
Yes!
You could see that. Didn't think he'd send over Iron Mask himself, though. That a Bright Eyes with you? You sure we can really trust her? She's on our side. Zephyr can vouch for her. If Zephyr's good with her, then I guess we don't have a problem. Yeah, what the hell? My name's Dryon. I play Drytron in Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm an asshole. I'm the one who runs this lodge. This is a lodge? But we all already have our own beds. We don't sleep on straw and rock hard dirt around here. The Crimson Crows have their fair share of folks who are either knocking on death's door or can't otherwise move around openly. That's what this place is here for, to give people a place to rest up properly before they head off to fight and die. Everybody needs their rest. If you don't rest, you can't hope to fight Bright Eyes at your best.
I guess.
Makes sense. What do you want us to do then? I need you to draw 2 additional cards from the deck in order for me to summon the monster I need. I need your help to haul in some cargo. I have some friends who are on their way to collect it from our hideout in Xion Mine. The mines? That's a really good idea after the Reddens snuffed the place. These valuable items are that people risk their lives to gather. We need to get at least some of them back. You should be down around the Sandius Ravine at this point. Meet up with them and bring the supplies back to this lodge. You're welcome to use the facilities if you need to as well. I'll let you sleep here for free.
I had no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
Thrilled? Maybe. But I'll settle for hopeful. We know now that not everyone is rolling over for the Renans.
Alright, time to go get some XP. I mean, time to help people.
No choice.
I'm only getting started. Magna Ray! Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Here I come.
Take it. It's over. Go. Magna Ray!
That's what I like to hear.
I kind of missed the ending stuff. The post-battle stuff.
Yes, that's gone, but you're gonna see something probably better at a later point when you learn about it.
I'm gonna pretty sure.
Yeah, you're gonna learn something cool, but I'm just so you know now, I'm gonna go to the sink real quick and gargle for a sec if you don't mind.
Yeah, go for it.
Swallow Blade!
Magna Ray!
Swallow Blade!
I'm only getting... This is it! And again!
Here I come!
It's over! Magna Ray! Here I go! You're mine! Sighted! You're mine! Here I go! I'm only getting started! Magna Ray!
Onward and upward.
Okay, so items aren't respawning yet in some cases. Aha! I've uncovered a new recipe!
I'm only getting started!
Orochi's
Here I go! It's over!
Move!
Here I go! I'm only getting started! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitate!
Not done yet!
Here I go! It's over!
You're mine! Rising
Here I go! Magna Ray!
Azure Storm!
You're mine! Think again!
You're mine!
Take it! I'm only getting started!
It's over!
Here I go! You're mine!
Here I come!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
Sorry, the medicine left a bad taste in my mouth.
All good. Also, my grade is apparently -2 right now.
So, just so you know, grades work a little bit differently in this game. Like, it's actually increased the amount of grade that you can get. Like now, I just like had a fight with like a bunch of like maybe 4 or 5 enemies, and I got a grade over 100 fighting them. though, it's not that big of a deal, honestly.
Well, the plate over here.
Not only that, like the grading system, like the rewards that you can get from grades, isn't that big of a deal either anymore.
Excuse me. I'm enjoying this quite a bit.
Yeah, like this is a big step up for their games in general. Like if this the next generation of Tales games are gonna be like, I'm all for it.
What? They're all dead? How did this happen?
I'm gonna assume they were murdered.
Soldiers, that's how.
Eh, it was a monkey.
Are you
monkey with
Iron Mask?
The man in the iron mask.
Yeah, I am. Dairon sent me to help. Hang in there. I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll... Hang on. Xion, do something!
It's no use. He's already dead.
Damn them! They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough! They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests!
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Is this a cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
It's
if
not
I had
a
to guess,
pot. It's an
he put it
pot.
there to make sure a Renan wouldn't steal it.
What is a cooking pot just being in a forest?
So even though he knew he was dying, he chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this proves that the Renans can be outsmarted. We'll carry out your will and see it through to the end.
Then we'd better
For
get
the
going.
pot!
We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
Okay, first things first.
This is what it means to fight the Renans.
We get
Sounds
the pot.
like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting.
Okay, so we get the pot. Then we put it on our heads. And then we got a pot head.
I thought we were gonna use it as a drying pan.
I don't know. See, we have to make it a frying pan first, and then we can use it as a drying pan.
I mean, it's already a frying pan, though.
It's not, it's a wok.
What do you mean it's a wok?
No
waka,
choice.
waka, waka!
Okay, waka.
Excited. I'm only getting started.
Look, we need to stop the Maki now, okay?
I'm only getting started. Mega Ray! Here, let me help. First aid! Mega Ray! Take it. It's over.
If you let
Take
loose.
It. It's over. Sighted. I'm only getting started. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Resuscitation!
That was a waste of skill.
Sighted. I'm only getting... Here's a healing art. First aid!
Okay, here I go.
Mega Ray!
I'm gonna switch that up. Put Resurrection on the top.
We're in good form.
Might be a good idea, but that's all up to you.
Oh, hello!
Hello?
Okay, so I can run. That's good. So nobody else made it, huh? Look, I'm sorry. If we arrived just a little sooner, we could have. Hey, these things happen. You should have drawn the monster card. Monster reborn the monster. It hurts, but this is the world we live in. I'll take good care of what you brought back. It's the only way we can respect the sacrifice of those we've lost. Huh? Hey, when's Daddy coming home? Oh no, it's that guy's kid. Not yet, sweetie. Your dad's gone away for a while and... Don't lie to me. He's dead, isn't he? I don't know that whenever grown-ups look sad and say someone's gone, they always mean they're dead. This is right, that poor kid shouldn't have to be dragged into our own mess. After a perfect evade or perfect guard, press the right button to trigger an immediate counterattack. Hidden art that opens with a flurry of slashes while stepping forward before whipping up a tornado. Hidden art that fires off a pair of water blades for a 2-hit attack. Wait, did these DLC costumes come with extra shit?
Yep. A little bit of like a sort of like a pay with benefits sort of dealio.
I don't know if I like these then.
To be fair though, Nell, you shouldn't be paying for those skills until like end game-ish. Because the cost of those are extremely high.
Alright, well then we won't touch them.
The benefit of it is like
I wonder if something happened.
All the skill stuff that you get regularly is fine right now, but those like cost like 1,000 points, and it's like not worth it right now.
You're back, huh? Sounds like it was a real ordeal out there. Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renan armored soldiers.
All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives for the cause.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask me?
Oh, right. Well, you see...
Honk, honk, honky honk.
So then, you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renan equipment, huh?
Anywhere with those damn bright eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly poking around. Unless... Across the wilderness outside Ulzebek, you'll find the Fagin ruins. There's some kind of old Renan castle out there.
What with it being impenetrable, I forgot.
But with a Renan tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in. You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Ren in rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Dahnan garbs.
Those look like the ruins. Let's move.
Are we really going in there?
Yes. Now let's move.
I heard another woohoo.
Yep.
Yeah, there's the hoo-hoo again.
Yep. You need to find it. What could it possibly be?
Sounds like it's an owl.
Yep.
Get up there.
Just so you know, you don't have to get up to points just to get to it. You just have to spot it.
It's up there somewhere.
The other thing that's cool about this owl feature is that the audio actually kind of helps direct you where they are, which is really cool.
Gravity ears.
That's an unusual bird.
It's an owl. They're often used as a symbol to represent ancient Dana. I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who need...
I'm skeptical.
Right. All right.
I hate that my controller sometimes double clicks.
Got it.
Alright, so now we gotta go kill it.
Do not go and kill that mantis, please.
No, I'm not actually going to kill the mantis. I just remember hearing an owl outside.
Good.
Like,
because that mantis is for, like, later on in the game.
It's like I heard the owl around where that bridge is here. There it is!
Let's dispose of the trash. None shall escape my judgment.
Orochi's fury!
Ray! Here I go. You're mine.
It's over.
Magna Ray!
Nicely done, Xion.
You're slacking. Step it up.
Yeah. You got it. We're in good form.
Woohoo!
Dog tail!
Woohoo!
Yep.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I
Let's
thought.
Only glasses. Is there another one down there?
I think there's one in the actual city. Hold on. Collectibles.
Yahoo!
Owl locations. And Calaglia. There's one back at Yulzebek Town, which I think you grabbed.
Yeah.
This one you also grabbed. Did you go to the waste yet?
Nope.
Okay, well then the next one is there. So yeah, you're on the right track.
Wahoo! Yahoo! Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Let's go. Mushroom Kingdom, here we come.
God, please no.
Hey, Shionne, where does your gun come from?
What do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it. Make sense?
Not really, but it sounds pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So, technology's technology. It's not good or
okay,
bad in and of
guy.
itself.
I guess that's true.
Okay, guy.
Am I really doing this for some lousy cloak? There's Zeugles here too?
Oh no!
Hey!
You should always assume there's Zeugles everywhere you go. They're one of the reasons I need you all. We're a team after all, and that means you need to pull your weight. So when I call for you, I expect you to clear out any enemies around me. What? Why do I have to do all the... God damn it.
Right.
If you don't get in the habit... If you don't get in the habit of speaking up during fights, that'll impact morale and our ability to combo together. So make sure you do often, okay?
Just a minute.
Time to get to work. Alright, Ryoko, I need you to melee. I need you to melee.
I'm sorry to tell you, but that can't work.
You can summon allies in combat to use their unique boost attacks.
Starting to get into the fun stuff.
With that blade and your strength, the average Zeugle shouldn't be a problem, right?
I'll give it a shot. Not today!
Mega Ray!
Azure Storm! It's on!
None
Not
shall
today!
escape my judgment!
Come one, come all!
Fire numerous beams of light from the muzzle of Shionne's rifle. Effective on aerial enemies, temporarily...
Flyers!
This one's mine. I'll shoot
so
them
each
down.
of the boost attacks are like special and unique.
Let them mark.
So if you want to get like that bonus damage and bonus grades and stuff, you use it on specific enemies for it.
Take. Primed and ready.
Take this!
Where are you going?
Rising Wyvern! Not today!
Take it. Huh.
Take this!
Mega Ray!
That gun of yours.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Alright. We're doing all of this for an outfit.
A hard-won victory. You can hardly see anything from here.
Why don't we climb up higher and see if we can get a better view?
You can climb. Not like that is new in Tales games.
What are you talking about? This is a brand new feature. Three-dimensional space. It's a box. What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box? Aw, cash money. Cash money in the box.
So these are the Fagin ruins? How'd you figure a place like this turns derelict?
Your guess is as good as mine. I didn't even know this place existed until we heard about it. All that matters to me is whether I can find anything to wear in there.
Why does she care so much about her appearance?
The fact that she dusted herself off at the same time.
Isn't the map feature awesome?
What's the star mean?
Star means either sub-quest. If it's just like an outline of a star, that's sub-quest. If it's like a full-on solid gold star, that's main story.
Okay.
Careful with your girl now.
I'm getting a hiccups.
Right, here goes!
Here I go! I'm only getting started! There! I'm only getting started!
It's
Mega
over!
Ray! Insects should stay on the ground. It's over!
Here I come!
We've got
Here I
fire!
go! I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All
it's
yours!
over! Take it! There!
Puts one right between the eyes at the end.
This could be useful.
This feels like a Xenoblade with just how big this map is.
Yep.
I won't forgive you!
Azure Storm!
Damn it!
I'm only getting started!
Azure Storm!
Go!
You're mine!
Mega Ray!
It's over!
Sighted! Take it!
Azure
It's
Storm!
over! Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade!
This is it!
Slash the shot!
Take it! It's over!
Excuse me.
Together, that wasn't even
I
a problem.
took care of it.
Thank you.
I don't think I'm getting rid of this medicine taste out of my mouth. Or I didn't do a good enough job.
It's okay. You'll be Alphen.
I just hate medicines that have bad aftertaste.
Fuck, it tastes awful, but it works.
Gotta break through! Come and face me! Rising Wyvern!
You're mine!
As not today!
Mega Ray!
That bumping is driving me mad!
There!
It's over!
I'm only getting started! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Rising Wyvern!
There! Help this! Mega Ray!
You're mine! Take this! It's over!
Take it! It's over! I never fit!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Okay, so how do I recover my CP?
So you recover CP by either one, going to an inn or resting at a campsite, or two, you use orange gels.
Okay. Wait, what's an orange gel?
I'm not gonna answer that.
I know what an orange gel is.
Gel.
Gel?
Gel.
Orange gel.
Gel.
Here I go! It's over!
Here I come!
You're finished!
Sighted!
Plasma shock!
Here I go! It's over! Here I go! You're mine!
Here I come! It's
there!
over!
Go! Magna Ray!
Swallow blade!
Sighted! You're mine! Here, let me help! First aid!
Here I go!
There! You're mine! It's weakened!
This one's mine! This ends now!
Sighted! It's over!
Great!
Okay, so CPU seems to be shared amongst everyone?
Yes. It's an overall party thing. That's the big difference about gameplay now in this Tales games. It's not just individuals, it's the whole party. So if it runs out, you need to go to a campsite or something or use an orange gel.
What do we got up here? What secrets are you hiding from us?
Okay.
Reveal your secrets.
Sorry, Severus Snape.
Snape. Severus Snape. Snape. Severus Snape. Dumbledore.
Oh, damn it, you should have left it to me.
Hermione. Snape.
God.
Severus Snape.
Dumbledore.
There! I'm only getting started.
Dumbledore.
You're finished!
Sighted. I'm only
Harry
getting
Potter.
started.
Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Harry Potter. That's me. Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Harry Potter.
We
Harry
turned
Potter.
the
That's me.
tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Here I go. It's over. There. And again. Mega Ray.
I keep hearing Mega Ray, not Magna
That's what
Ray.
I like to hear.
It sounds like she's saying Mega Ray, and all I can think of is like, what is this? Is this like a cannon from Gundam or something?
Yes.
I mean, it's firing like one. Spotted cat ears.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
I love how the female protagonist is just Nell's avatar in a white dress. Thank you! I put a lot of work into finding the right mod. Up this way, and then campfire.
Let's dispose of the trash. Mega Ray!
Swallow blade! You're mine!
Come on! I'll blow you to smithereens!
It's weird that even though I'm sick with COVID right
If
now,
it's in the
really
sky,
barely
it's
want to
mine! I never miss! There! You're mine! Huh.
Orochi Fury!
Mega Ray!
like a good chocolate chip cookie.
I can feel my precision improving.
I want a cookie now.
That's a really nice chocolate.
Gotta break through.
Sighted.
Almost out of time.
Go.
Rising Wiper.
Magna Ray. They've got me surrounded.
Orochi's Fury.
Magna Ray. There. Help.
Here I come.
It's
Here
over.
I come.
Here I go. You're mine. Here, let me help. I can't heal you forever.
Azure Storm.
Oh wow, 2
I'm
for
only
1.
getting started. Magna Ray.
Barely a blip on our radar.
This way, there's the campfire.
Hi. I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins
I've
below
just
us.
started.
Shouldn't be too much farther now, if that's the...
Oh, well.
Hey, you seem to time that fairly well.
I guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat. Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renins know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought...
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat. But we don't.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? Not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
Aha! I've come up with a new
neither, to be
recipe!
honest. But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
I like how the game just forcefully walks me over to the fire.
Yep.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right. I just think you'd look good with a little blue thrown in somewhere.
All right,
Wearing
I'll
blue.
think about it.
He's literally wearing blue. Ryoko, you are literally wearing blue.
Yeah.
Okay, so how do I cook? Just rest, I guess?
Yeah, you rest and then it goes like, do you want to cook?
Okay, camps means you can cook meals, conferring temporary effects when eaten. New dishes can be made by finding new recipes, while ingredients can be found at collection points in general stores. Eating a new meal overrides any previous effects. Depending on who in the party cooks the meal, the extent of their effects and duration will vary. As such, it's wise to rotate who's on cooking duty based on your current goals and the party's overall status. Okay, these look really good.
Yep. Oh look, no sandwiches.
No, there's
That's a
stuff
D-
inside the sandwich!
No. That's also a DLC recipe you got.
I know, but the point is no!
Yep.
There's stuff inside the sandwich other than bread! I don't want fruit sandwich, I want bread sandwich. Consume double ingredients for plus 90% to cooking? What's the percentage do?
Okay. So basically the percentage is saying, it's like saying double the ingredients but it means like increasing the cooking effect.
Okay. So instead of, say, getting 100% defense bonus for getting 190% kind of thing?
Kinda, but like you see the T, where it says defense up T, those are the different sizes for the cooking effects. So instead of a T, it's like a level up from T.
Okay.
So instead of tiny, it might be small.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
You guys? It's just you and me.
You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while. Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our stomachs. I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just... Sorry. That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense, or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Oh god, he's literally the opposite of Velvet.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side. I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already.
After a perfect evade or a perfect guard, press RB to immediately start cooking on the battlefield.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Quick Sabadoodle.
This must be it. Looks pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials, too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Dahnan tools and weaponry, anyway.
So how the hell are we?
Oh, that's cool.
Easy.
Our first dungeon! Dungeon time, dungeon time, dungeon time!
I hate that I can see what's on the other side, but I can't just walk in.
It's a defensive barrier. That's how it works. If we want to get through, we have to find the mechanism to lift it.
Apparently there's tiny slits.
Looks like this place used to be a supply base of some sort.
Like those
markings
markings
It probably even
on the
dates back
mask
to the
are
Great
basically
Conquest
ways
of
for
3
it to see
centuries
through
ago.
it.
For an abandoned place, sure is crawling with critters. Kinda makes you wonder how they all got in.
Through cracks in the walls, I guess. Maybe it's a good environment for these species to propagate in. That's not...
Also as well, Anna, she has some tech that, basically allows her to put her weapons into essentially hammer space.
Let your guard down either way. Best not to let your guard down either way.
Agreed. I don't know about you, but I'm not looking to hang around here any longer than necessary.
Alright, where am I? Where am I going? Going left.
I gotta go gargle again. My mouth is too much. Sorry. Be right back.
It is perfectly fine. You are not feeling well.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Here I come!
I'm only getting started.
Orochi's Fury!
Here I go. It's
Orochi's
over.
Fury!
There, go. Huh.
Swallow Blade!
There, got you.
Slash!
Huh. Who wants to die next? Magna Ray! Barely a blip on our radar.
What have we got hidden over here?
Is this a chest of some sort?
A Renin kind, yeah. We should definitely hold on to what's inside.
That's interesting looking.
No choice!
You're mine!
Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Sighted! I'm only getting... Huh.
Slap the shock!
Magna Ray!
I found it lovely that just as I was going to the bathroom, I saw my lovely father eating ice cream that he's just as sick as I am.
Lovely.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Mushrooms.
I like good old mushrooms. You have a cutscene, by the way.
Phew.
Skip.
That may not have been a fancy feast we just had, but I don't remember the last time I felt this full.
Do the Renins often not give you all enough to eat?
It's never enough. The Renins decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it, and that's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renins' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
Yeah. An empty stomach takes its toll on the body and the spirit after a while.
How does a Renin like you know what it's like?
Because it sounds like
I may
she
be
was in
Renin,
prison
but
for
they
a
don't like
while.
me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
You didn't have enough
Did
either.
your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
But you just ate. How are you already...
I said I didn't hear anything.
The girl with the stomach.
I still have some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Sure.
Oh my god, I love it. Alright, wasn't it a ladder? No. Okay. There's stairs! Have to see if we can jump across this fire.
Out of our way! I never miss!
Rising Wyvern!
Magna Ray!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Magna Ray!
She built a meter real freaking fast.
Nope.
Ha, I made it. That's blocked. That's sealed. This is not blocked. Alright, what do you got for me?
I won't forgive you!
No escape!
Magna Ray!
Orochi's Fury!
And again!
Azure Storm!
Here I go! It's over! Here I go! Magna Ray!
Azure Storm!
Any injuries?
Some rock. Onwards and forwards, then. Switch is probably above. Yeah, the box?
Probably gotta get around it a different way.
Like I said, the switch is probably up there, and then I jump down.
Or it's in there.
We've been walking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
What, you're tired?
I'm tired of something, all right.
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
She's really determined to find those clothes.
I have to say I like Xion. I really like their banter.
I mean, level with me now. She is like C2.
Yeah. Yeah, she is.
I won't forgive you! Mega Ray! Mega Ray! Take it! I'm only getting started! Here I go! You're mine! Mega Ray!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling. Together, that wasn't even a problem.
That's dropping down, but I still don't see a switch.
It's an elevator too.
Wherever we need to go is up the elevator, I'm assuming at this point. I found the door!
Excited! They've got me surrounded. Mega Ray! I never miss! Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
That was brutal.
Barely a blip on our radar.
And I don't mean for me. Alright. We got about 2.5 minutes before we hit Ad City. So let's run across, grab the item. What do you got for me? A Pier symbol.
Hey, new equipment!
Yeah, I'll take that. It makes sense for me to have it. Alright, now we can go up the elevator. Residential quarter. What about a residential half?
Is this Renan technology? I'm amazed you guys can pull something like this off.
For us, sites like this are completely normal.
Also, the fact that he doesn't have the thing on his hand like everyone else does, I get the feeling that he's also a Renan, but that's just a theory.
This must be...
the former owner's old wardrobe, yeah.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
What is it?
Yes.
No. Nothing.
Oh, the gun looks different.
We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
Okay, let's head back to Ulzebek.
You're in a good mood. Were you that happy to find a new outfit?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same as ever.
Yeah, the black hair piece looks better with the hair color. More outfits, please. I said more outfits, please.
Sure.
More outfits, please.
Okay.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Was there an owl in there that I missed?
Want to get back to Ulzebek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have
think
time
there
to
is
waste.
one in there.
Someone's in a hurry.
Oh, fast travel.
Yeah, there isn't one in there.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Yeah.
Here, have some of these
How's
kids
this?
already picked up.
Huh? Okay.
Thanks.
Sweet, I got a potato recipe.
Sorry for the side trip.
We got to learn a new dish. I'll take what I can get, really. Let's cook it next time we make camp.
Is
But I'm
that
also
why she went along
disappointed.
with this?
No.
I don't have the Wonder Chef.
Oh, yes, that is the big thing. There is no longer the Wonder Chef.
I am the Wonder Chef. I'm here to teach you the speciality of how to cook hamburger. With these ingredients, you can cook hamburger to the best of your ability.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I would like one bed, please. For one sleeps. You know what? Sure. Oh, steamed potatoes. Hit points after battle. Defense. Attack. Heal after battle, large. More dropped. This will be good for boss fights, I imagine.
feel that.
I think we're okay for the moment. We got plenty of time left on our current food. Need glasses, though.
Crap!
Zephyr, we got a huge problem. Something bigger than our attack on Balsack's castle? Because I don't have time to worry about anything else, right? Yeah, bigger than that. Bright Eyes. They started massacring folks all over Calaglia.
What?
Must be after our Master Core. Guess the enemy must be getting serious about retrieving it. Must be if they're willing to kill the slaves they need to harvest astral energy. Moscow got hit real bad.
No way!
What? Are you sure about that? Positive. It's the closest town to where we attacked them earlier. Feel bad for our people there, but them's the breaks.
Damn it!
Bastards!
Just where do you think you're going?
You know where. Moscow.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission.
Look, we have to go to Moscow and stop Mose. He's gonna become a phonist. We have to go to Moscow and stop him Mose from becoming the phone master. But don't worry, I'm sure by the time we finish this game, Ion will tell us all about the start of Tales of the Abyss.
Oh my god.
And yes, that is going to be a running bet.
Right, here I go! You're mine! Mega Ray! Take it! You're mine! This is it! Here I go!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Where does Elevator Chan go? Ah, it seems to be offline.
There are fewer soldiers stationed at the garrison than usual. They must have gotten deployed to Moscow.
Doc, cool. Everyone, please be safe.
Pretty sure Doc's dead.
No choice.
There! You're mine!
Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray! Who wants to die next?
Winding them up like that was nice.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
That was a really sharp tank. Okay, so jumping from high heights doesn't do any damage, but you can't just immediately start running. It's going to stop you for an animation first. That is good to know.
But an opponent like this should be easy.
Over! Mega Ray! Sighted! You're mine! Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Arlux Stone? Alright. What's up here?
What could this be?
Gotta break through!
You're mine!
How about this?
Oh, he learned Demon Fang.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Take it!
You're mine!
Here I come!
Take it!
We did it!
It's over!
We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Magna Ray!
Here I come!
Seems about right to me.
Do it! Fight me, bitch! Let's go!
Gotta break through!
Take it! I'm only getting started!
Take this! You're finished!
Magna Ray! There! Go!
They really don't give up, do they?
Now you are!
There! End it again! Magna Ray!
Here I
Magna
come!
Ray!
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Where are you going?
Damn it! This one's mine!
Magna Ray!
Swallow Blade!
You're mine!
Azure Storm! Demon
There!
Pen!
And again! Magna Ray!
Plasma Shock!
You're mine!
I'm not sure who got the killing blow on that.
Well then, let's keep moving.
I'm gonna assume that whoever says the line at the end is the one that got the killing blow. Ooh. Behold, I am going to teach you the grilled mushroom recipe. To learn this, you need mushrooms and fire.
You think it might be useful? We should try it and see how it turns out.
There's stuff on that side, but I can't get through it, so I gotta go around.
Excuse me.
Get lost!
Azure Storm! Demon Pen!
Magna Ray!
There! You're mine!
Go!
Orochi's Fury!
I can't tell. Is he using an item, or you somehow recover his health otherwise?
Using an item. They can use, the
A
AIs
hard-won
can
victory.
use their items on their own if they want to now.
Okay, because he was still at 60% health.
Here I go! You're mine! Magna Ray!
For it.
Orochi's Fury!
Take it! I'm only getting started! Magna Ray!
Do it! I can feel my power growing!
Oh, somebody got a level.
I won't forgive you!
Take this! Swallow
None
Blade!
shall escape my judgment!
Azure
Ray!
Storm! Demon Pen! I
Who
won't
wants
show
to
you
die
any
next?
mercy! Azure Storm! Demon Pen!
Magna Ray!
Azure Storm! Demon Pen!
Who let the marksman handle this? Go!
Orochi's Fury! Not today! Damn it, Bennett!
I never miss! Here I
Rising
go!
Wyvern!
Magna Ray! One more!
Here I come!
Magna Ray!
You're mine!
Here I go! It's
Swallow
over!
Blade! Slash!
Magna Ray!
Azure Storm!
I need to be stronger.
Can I only use Ray once a fight?
No.
Why do you have that weird gray out texture?
Probably because your AG wasn't enough.
Okay.
Like
Oh, yeah,
go into your tech menu. Go to your arts. It tells you how many AGs it uses. See the AG in the description?
Okay. You know what? I want to try this.
Just so you know, the raise is a DLC ability.
I kind of figured. You only got the heal and the attack at the start.
I won't forgive you! Cyan Instant! Take it! It's over!
Azure Storm!
Same with the Azure Storm, I imagine.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Yes.
Oh, we could have gone this way? Hold on.
Use that map.
I can go out and exit that way, but I don't think it'll let me right now because this everything that needs to go there. But at the very least, this is going to be locked and then tell me to go around.
I won't forgive you! Cyan Instant! It's over!
Orochi's Fury!
Cyan Instant!
I mean, it's
barely
good
a
for getting
blip on our
surrounded.
radar.
Definitely don't want to go into the town right at the moment because the ad time is going to start in like 2 minutes. Cattail!
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Grumble, 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 no glasses. Grumble, 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 sadness. Alright, I'm gonna start the ad early. Alright, so we're starting the ad early. So that way I can, that's all DLC stuff, so we're not going to use that. This reminds me of, oh god, what the hell was her name again? A really annoying girl, The Exorcist.
What?
The one that basically had to take on being Laphicet's caretaker.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to think of the actual name
Eleanor!
of the show. What?
From Berseria. It reminds me kind of Eleanor.
Oh, yeah, because of the way the ponytail is.
We're gonna keep the Noble Scarlet. Alright. Our time's over, let's go.
Now you'll learn!
Mess with my friends, will you? You just crossed the wrong line!
It's over! Take it! You're mine! Magna Ray! Here I go! You're mine!
Demon Fang!
Nice one.
Hey, hang in there. Hey! Damn it! Too late.
Stop. Please, don't hurt the children.
What's that? Damn it, I can't reach them in time.
Get back, Cole.
Doc! Cole! Stop!
Not if I can help it!
Strike! Sighted! Game over! And again! Magna Ray!
Damn it!
Take it! You're mine! I'm ready!
Alright, we got our meter fully charged for whenever we have a boss fight.
Are you alright? What about the others? Are those bastards still here?
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right now. Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
This is how things go when you're a Dahnan slave. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive. You only have one life. That's why...
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death. You've knowing that. Are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. That would be senseless. But if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen to me. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance. If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword?
Yes, but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side. That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean more people end up in danger, but...
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask. Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans back. It's because of you that we're still alive right now.
Speaking of swords, can I have a slightly better one? This one's still covered in rust. I mean, just hitting opponents with it, yeah, I mean, you might be killing them, but if they don't die, then they're going to have, like, you know, some serious infections.
If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
Do they have tetanus shots in the future?
Doc, thank you.
No.
Right, I won't.
You've grown so much since we first met. And you've met some good people, too. Maybe you have a chance after all.
Anything in the wine cellar? Only wine. Anything in the other wine cellar? Only more wine. And into town we go.
You're back. Hurry on in. We've been waiting for you.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
I mean, I guess you're reading body language, because that's the only thing you can see on him.
I see. Would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the blazing sword?
Of course.
Why, though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it, I make sure to keep them close. Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost. Maybe deep down, I'm trying to help you as a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him. But if you don't want this, just say the word.
I'm not going anywhere. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be here.
If you say so. All right, come on in.
Thanks.
Yes.
What's wrong?
Oh, finally, a new sword. After all, you're about to fight Ballsack. You'll need to prepare for whatever he might throw at you. Luckily, we happen to have a blacksmith here on site. You should see what he's got tempered. I don't know. Using a rusty sword to scrape the Ballsack, that would probably work out pretty well. No. Stop. And go on. So let's go to the inn, and then we go talk to a blacksmith.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, Triton filled me in. In addition to farm tools, also make weapons for the Crimson Crows. Knowing it's for you, just have to help. I can make a stick, or I can make an actual sword. Why does the stick do more damage?
Because it just does.
Oh, we can't make it. We don't have an astral crystal green anyway.
Yep.
Can't make hers either.
Thanks.
Good, good.
Is this something you're into?
Yeah. These ingenious structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
He likes the way he grips the shaft. That was supposed to be terrible.
Oh, sorry. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go grab a cookie.
Bring me one?
It's marshmallows. It's the marshmallow cookies.
Bring me one.
Okay.
All right, everyone. It's time. Remember, eyes on the prize. We're after Balseph. Nothing else. Cut off the head, and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however, and we won't make it through the castle gates, let alone reach Balseph himself. Luckily, we have an ace up our sleeve. We need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace reaches Balseph's jugular. To that end, I'll be splitting us up into separate forces.
You just said all of us hitting them head-on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
'Cause we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy. That said, we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging along too.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take on Balseph?
The Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and Xion to make your way to wherever Balseph's hiding. Once there, you drive that flaming sword right through him.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renin.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands, which is why you get the final say. You want out, now's the time to say so.
And if we say no?
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
No, it isn't.
Ball's in your court, soldier. What do you say?
I want to fight.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
What am I fighting for?
To free the Dahnans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim of another. To break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
Not like she's gonna explain.
There's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator you'll find. I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear?
No.
Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renan's bloody 3-century reign. To your battle stations, everyone.
Alright, let's go.
Balsef's castle should be just above us.
All right. And let's use that elevator thing. I still can't believe this is happening. We're really about to face off against a Renan Lord.
Well, you're in pretty high spirits for a guy going into a life-and-death battle.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Dahnans have really had any hope. What about you? You scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
You want to take down all 5 lords, right? It's hard to believe it'll ever happen.
But it will.
I know. I haven't forgotten our deal.
See that you don't. That said, if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid that and not lose?
I suppose.
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning. You can count on that.
Alright, Artorias. I mean... Iron Mask. Alright. Before we go up the elevator, we do have an ad time coming up, but I also have to run to the washroom. So I will be right back, and I'm going to let the ad run its course. Ryuka, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still chilling.
Alright.
I will admit it, I'm starting to feel the tiredness coming to me.
That's fair. I figure we'll probably get through whatever this is going to throw at us, and then we'll probably wrap it up in the night.
I'll tell you this much, a dungeon can take quite a bit of cutscenes and shit. And that's the only thing, but we can get as far as we can in the dungeon and then maybe save the boss fight maybe for next time.
Well, we'll see how far we get. In the meantime, I'm going to run to the washroom and keep them entertained.
Yep. Hi, everybody. I'm sure at this point, we're getting towards the end here and such. So a lot of people are starting to feel tired, but let's keep it going. I know I am feeling tired, and I'm sorry guys. A sickly person here is trying to keep you entertained. Hopefully everyone is doing well this lovely Sunday/Monday for people, depending on things. At this rate. I don't know. Smudge Day? Is that what we're calling it now? Smudge Day? Well, let me put it to you this way. Tomorrow I'm just gonna be stuck in bed on my lovely birthday. How about that? Well, probably some people in the chat probably have work tomorrow or something to do. I don't know. I don't know at this rate, I will be honest. It's kind of hard for me to even think of conversation stuff for you. I don't know. Does anyone here not know this game and are liking it so far, based off of Nell's playthrough? Would you say it's better than Tales of the Abyss, per se? Or did you like Tales of the Abyss more? Or in the end, after all, it could just be, and just need to see more.
Alright, I am back.
Alright, to be quite honest, I didn't get a lot out of them, and I'm sorry about that.
You didn't get a lot of what?
I didn't get a lot out of chat.
That's okay. As long as you kept them entertained.
I tried.
Also, Smunday? That sounds like a fun
Yeah. It was like an acronym they made up for Sunday/Monday.
Zephyr and the Crimson Crows are supposed to be distracting the Renans from the front.
Then let's go around and sneak in elsewhere.
That's Zephyr from the Crimson Crows! Kill him!
I hope he's gonna be okay.
Is now really the time to be worrying about him? We've still got a job to do.
Ho ho ho! Ho 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 ho!
God, years!
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
One of these owls is gonna give me glasses, and then I'll be happy.
Is there an actually?
Gates of Fire sure look intimidating once you see them up close. We can't say this place is truly liberated until we do something about them.
What are you muttering about? Stay focused. We still have to take down Balseph.
Okay, so that loops back around to the thing they were just fighting at. But there's a little smudgy, yes, stuff to collect. No, we do gotta go this way.
We should be getting close to the service entrance.
Good. Let's get in there and kick their asses.
Okay, so it's down that way, so then... What's in here? It's locked! That's what's in there.
Well, guess you gotta find the key.
The key was in our heart all along.
Oh.
Is this someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it. Don't fall, or this will be a pretty short story.
Yeah! Ganymede? Why are we going to Ganymede? Or is it pronounced Ganymede? Because I think it's Ganymede.
I think it is.
Ganymede is a type of,
It's already started. We need to hurry.
Hold on.
What?
You should take the blazing sword.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We don't know what might happen up ahead. It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it.
Go, Booba Sword!
Flames.
I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that.
Okay, his hand is still on fire.
That's the thing with the blade.
Oh, hello! Restores CP at the end of battle when the effects of cooking are active?
Yep.
That is actually really freaking strong.
Yes and no.
Because that's like... That's our magic spells, right?
CP is your healing spells.
Yeah, so like curing and aura and stuff. Alright, so in other words, I'm going to be healing his ass a lot.
You are the designated healer in the party.
Just a minute.
What happens if they get more than one party member? If I go first aid, does it automatically pick?
No, I think you can still select who gets it.
What are you? Time to see what this blazing sword can truly do.
And again!
You're mine!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Fury! Rising Wyvern!
You're mine!
Okay, how do I switch which character I'm playing as?
Just go to your edit. There you go.
Okay.
Here I go.
Swallow Blade. Okay.
Slice! There! That's it!
Swallow Blade!
Cyan Instant!
Die! Slice! Swallow
None
Blade!
shall escape
Slice!
my judgment!
Swallow Blade! Go to take this! Swallow Blade!
You're mine! A freezing storm!
I'm not done! Swallow Blade!
Okay. Okay, I got it now.
One more!
Try this!
Magna Ray!
Infernal Torrent! Slash!
Blue strikes are one-hit kill attacks performed in tandem with other allies. When you see the word strike on an enemy, press the direction button immediately. Blue strikes occur more frequently with lower HP enemies.
Die! Swallow
Freezing
Blade!
storm!
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
I never miss!
Ignite!
Do
Damn
it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Amazing!
Hey!
Got it.
Okay, so we're gonna absorb this with the sword.
We won. Wow.
Sure.
We can cross through now.
Good. We're pressed for time.
Is it better? Is it better for me to get rid of that, or is it better for me to just fight my way through? Does it make a difference?
Get rid of what?
Oh, there's a bunch of guards, or I can go through the fire door.
It's your call. You can
No,
do
like
either
seriously, does it make a difference?
or. No.
Then we're gonna fight our way through and save the secret.
No choice. Now you'll learn. You're mine. You're here. Go to hell.
Magna Ray! Who wants to die next?
You're mine.
There! And again!
Here I come.
Cyan Instant!
Die. Go to hell. Orochi's Fury.
Here I go! Cyan Instant!
Go to
There!
hell.
One more!
Swallow Blade. Slash.
Magna Ray! There! This one's mine!
Storm. Demon Fang.
Sighted! Huh.
Move it.
You're mine!
Try this.
Magna Ray! Here I go! You're mine!
Die. Rising Wyvern.
Right, so my timing on dodging is not very good.
Our work is
There's
done
something
here.
to work on.
Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shio.
Right, here goes. Here I come. You're finished.
Magna Ray!
Last the shot.
Who wants to die next? Barely a blip on our radar.
The elevator's gonna be broken, watch. Yeah.
Where the hell is Balseph? If we don't hurry up and find him...
You're too close. Try to stay farther apart.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Was I really that close?
I guess I'm just not used to standing right next to people.
You mean because of your thorns? You're a surprisingly nice person.
What?
You don't think so? I mean, you just made sure your thorns wouldn't...
You can keep your opinions to yourself. You don't know the first thing about me.
I'm not saying I know everything about you. Sheesh. No need to bite my head off.
You just can't take a hint, can you?
What?
You dance motherfucker.
I'm sorry.
Told
You're
you,
right.
he's a bottom.
I don't know what sorts of hardships you've been through. After all, what could I possibly know about pain?
I know you didn't mean anything bad by what you said. The throne room is up on the next floor. That's probably where we'll find Balseph.
Let's go find Ballsack.
Looks like there's still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually be. The diversion must be working.
Everyone, stay safe.
Alright. There's a fire thing here and a door, so we can go and get shit. So let's do this.
That's it.
Right, here goes!
This is no game and hard.
There! You're mine! Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Take this!
I missed!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Got some scraps of meat. Oh! 16 CP for this one.
Yeah, they can vary.
This must be a good treasure then. Bone fragment armor. Nella's playing on story mode. That's a DLC item. That is also a DLC item. I'm gonna stick to the regular sword. Again, these are cool, but I'm gonna stick to the regular one.
If you were playing harder difficulty, I would recommend that, but you're not, so don't bother.
Like, I'll go ahead and use them?
I said if you were doing a harder difficulty, you could use them, but you're not, so you don't have to. It's your call. If you want to go ahead and get the extra boost, get the extra boost.
These look like they're going to be outclassed fairly soon, so...
Exactly.
Can you make it so it looks like you're using a different weapon? Or no?
What?
Like, can I make it so it doesn't look like I'm using this gun?
Yeah, go back. Go back. Go to outfits.
Oh,
And then
weapon
go
skin.
to weapon. Yeah.
Okay, awesome. We're gonna keep it so it looks like they're using the current stuff for the moment.
Right, here goes! Here I come! Demon
Here's
Fang!
a healing arc! First aid!
Swallow blade!
Take it!
Rising Wyvern!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Hey, more stuff.
It's so hot. I can definitely believe they're harvesting fire astral energy out here.
Is it that bad?
Right, here goes!
I'm only getting started!
Take this!
Magna
You're
Ray!
finished!
Take it!
Rising
Who
Wyvern!
wants to die next? It's over!
Rising Wyvern!
I missed with my laser.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Alright, some more blazing sword. You know, if anything, this should be restoring. This should be restoring the CP. Just because she's draining that fire.
He's not doing it, it's he.
That equipment should come in handy.
Now we'll give that to you.
An opponent like this should be easy.
You're mine!
Take it!
Swallow
I'm
blade!
only
Try
getting
this!
started! Who wants to die next? Magna Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
Lots more rooms to go. Okay.
Yep.
What's going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking him. We have to save him.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Yeah, no, not stopping.
Don't stop me now.
Exactly.
We're having such a good time against the Kalagi armored swordsman.
We'll see about that! Magna Ray!
Are you okay? What were you even doing here?
Working, most likely. Danon slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away! I was the only one that got caught!
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am! Thanks for saving me! Oh, here! You can have this!
Don't touch me.
Give me a moment.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Sure! It's the key to the elevator here. Will it help you guys at all?
Yes.
Definitely. Thanks, kid. Now get going. And be careful on your way out. So, not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
This isn't the time. We should keep moving.
Everything is really saturated here from the heat.
it means it's lit up. It's not saturated.
More like not too happy with the thought of kid being tased. Yeah, right. Really, that's definitely it. The Savage Key. Why? Kicks enemy into the air and then shoots them? Oh, increases maximum EG, but I want that.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel. It's what the Renans use to harvest astral energy from Dahnans.
So that's where it all ends up, huh? Damn them!
Alright, let's see, we got should have 4 now? Yeah!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Yeah, more stuff.
Out of our way!
You've got Try this!
Who wants to die now?
As your sword!
I can feel my power growing!
I kinda wish I ate the treasure fruit now.
Oh, goodbye.
Wait a minute. You're not a chicken!
Who?
Rabbit tail. That's still not glasses.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought. Guess this thing needs a different key to activate.
Gotta break through!
Cyan Instant!
Rising Wyvern!
Who wants to die next?
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Alright, so not this entrance, but the next one first.
Gotta break through!
Let me help.
Now you'll learn! Try this! Finish it!
I need to be stronger. Let's dispose of the trash.
You're mine! Great! Take this!
Cyan Instant!
There we go.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shionne.
Ooh, an iron dog tag.
And then you got a soldier's dog tag.
No treasure behind. I got a different elevator key, so I wonder if this will take me up and down this one. Interesting. Okay, so that does take me through 1 to 4. I'm assuming I'm on 3, so... And this should be 4.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn. That weak, huh?
Alright, what do we got here? By the way, Ryoko. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, fuck.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Ryoko. Happy birthday to you.
You know, thank you very much.
You're welcome. I saw time ticked over, so I wanted to make sure.
I didn't even notice. I'm like half awake now at this point.
Half awake means that you're half as awesome. But I always thought you were 100% awesome.
Who wants to die next?
Let's keep our eyes on the
there
prize.
are more people that are 100% more awesome.
That's a lie.
Yeah, she did surprise me.
That equipment
That was
should come
just
in
because I
handy.
didn't see the time.
That's gonna come in handy, I think.
Wait, it was water? Wait.
Minus 50% fire and water damage.
Oh, yeah, then yeah. I thought it was just water.
No, water and fire. And considering that we're in a fire area...
Yeah, makes sense.
Hey, about that elevator.
Yeah, I bet that garish-looking key will come in handy for it.
Don't mind us, just coming through.
Oh yeah, totally.
Get lost.
Totally fine.
Scion instant!
Go to hell!
Hero! You're blind! Magna Ray!
Finish it!
Barely a blip on our radar.
One trip to the top floor, please. Alright. I don't know how long the cutscenes are going to be, and it's like 2 minutes to ad time. So we're running ad now.
Do the ads because the boss fight's gonna be a bit long.
Alright, so yeah, running ad time now. Alright, let's make sure arts are good. I'm thinking Ice Tornado might be good here.
No, not Ice Tornado. Ice Tornado's still considered Ice Element.
But aren't we fighting a fire guy?
Ice against fire.
Well, I'm looking here, it says it's a water.
That's ice now. Still has ice on it.
But there's a water drop next to it.
Yeah, but it's still considered ice as well.
Okay. And we'll put that on.
I mean, you could put it on and see if it works. I don't remember it working. Because it's ice type and ice melts.
Well, we can always put Ray on.
You can always also change around these when you're in battle as well, by the way.
Fair.
This area seems different.
We're getting close. Balseph should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves.
Woo! Free heals, let's rock.
Balseph!
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you two rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
But game lover in the Tales series games, ice is always considered a different element from water, which then ice is melted from fire.
In any case, this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive.
Oh, he's gonna access a question.
The two of you were fools for coming here. Now die! A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead!
Spare me your weeping, slave!
Mega Ray!
Here I come!
Think again! No defense! It's over!
Yeah, you did a perfect job.
Try this! This one's mine!
Mega Ray! Here, let me help.
Out of my way!
Take it! It's over!
You wretches won't beat me!
I'm only getting started! Mega Ray!
Resist!
Take
there!
this!
One more!
Now!
Think again!
When fighting powerful foes upon fulfilling certain conditions, a directional pad icon may appear on the screen above the enemy. When this happens, quickly press it to activate the character's boost attack and turn the tables.
We did it!
Just give it up, Balseph! I never miss!
Mirage!
Mega Ray!
Lazia! It's you and me!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There we go. I finished him with a finisher.
Yep.
Alphen. Alphen. Alphen! Iron Mask! Balseph's escaping. Come on!
I broke a good chunk of that mask off of that swing. Don't let him take the ether. Put it into your Master Core. It's already been collected. You might as well.
Running from a slave, Balseph?
Know your place, insolent boy. Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be the only thing that cracks.
That is enough!
Oh, is that Ifrit?
Yep.
Great, one of the green spirits.
It's manifested astral energy. And not only that, it's alive!
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait, that was harvested for me! And that energy is supposed to be mine!
Gathered up too much,
dummy. I knew it all along! And you'll pay! Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel, or your Master Core, you're nothing!
Shia, watch out!
Think again!
I'm not done! This one's all mine! Burn in hell! That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames! One more!
Azure Storm!
I missed that jump.
Excited! Magna Ray! One more! There! That monster's attacking! Look out!
Orochi's Fury!
You wretches won't
Here,
beat
let me help! First aid! Here's a healing art! First aid! Magna Ray! Here I go! I'm only getting started! Magna Ray!
Orochi's Fury! You're finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Pick down Ball Sack. But now we gotta take down Ifrit, I imagine.
But
I wonder if we would have gotten a bonus if we took down Ifrit first.
Do you not possess
Yep,
the blood
but
of
that's
a
more
Renin?
for the harder level
Why
shit.
then would you turn against your own kind? It's always been the way of the Renin for the strongest to survive! And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Danon! You traitor! Tell me why? Why bring ruin and devastation to your own kind? Snakes like you should die!
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world.
A monster made up of astral energy? How do we even...
If this sword is made of astral energy as well, maybe...
Suck it up.
Don't cross the photon beams! The proton packs gotta stay apart! Destroy the wall! Break that wall! Break that wall!
Well, you know what that means. It means we got to explore more.
Zephyr was right. We did it. We brought down the wall.
Iron Mask. Your face is exposed.
No.
Huh?
I remember it now. My name. Alphen. My name is... Alphen!
Shout it out to the entire world.
There's the intro again.
Yep, because guess what now? What you just played was just the prologue.
I'm starting to wonder if she was an experiment.
You'll have to see.
But also, I generally don't like ranged characters, but I'm really enjoying playing as her.
You did say that, and yes. It looks like you're having fun playing her.
Is that an ice sword?
Oh.
Have we considered making some kind of armored gauntlet that can absorb the heat so he doesn't burn his hands every time?
I mean, you say that, but we're talking about a person here who doesn't feel pain.
Flames.
He doesn't
My
care.
name is
Wait.
Alphen.
Save the healing man.
Where am I? What happened?
He doesn't care.
The rage surging within me, fueling the sword. Where did it come from? This twisting fear that clings to me, holding me in check. The melancholic voice calling out to me. Who am I? Who was I? This is...
Wakey, wakey, sunshine. About time, too.
Mentor man.
A week? You mean that whole time I was...
Out cold? Yeah. Just as well, too. When you blacked out, you were on your way to becoming a pile of ash. Shion's the reason you're still here.
Shion? You healed me?
In case you'd forgotten, we've still got 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
What about Balsef's troops?
We've got them on the ropes. While you've been getting your beauty sleep, most of the remaining Renans have either surrendered or fled. You slaying Balsef was the catalyst we'd been waiting for. Thanks to you, Calaglia is finally free. You have my gratitude. We couldn't have done it without you.
I just did what anyone would have done.
Iron Man... Forgive me. Alphen. It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. Half of him, anyway. So, feel like telling us who you used to be?
I wish I could.
Memory's still giving you grief, eh? I see. Still, no sense in beating yourself up. You've remembered your name. The rest will come in time.
So, what happens now?
No, just everything. The realm may be liberated, but we're still destitute. You name it, anything and everything starts from scratch. But enough of that. You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire and take a look at the view. It's a sight too many Dahnans died only ever seeing in their dreams.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week.
Remind me to laugh next time.
I laughed. Increase max AG? Hell yeah. Alright. Hold on. Now we can take a look at these. Hey look, it's The Witcher.
Yep.
Hey look, it's Yu Narukami.
That one.
I'm gonna be honest. I like this one the best.
I know. To be quite honest, some of the hairstyles kind of suck. Like, it's between that and the armor one, because I like the armor and the face sort of thing. They rarely do something like that, so I like it.
Isekai. Isekai.
No. He wasn't even isekai'd. How can that work if he wasn't even isekai'd?
Well, that tail's cut off.
Wow. By the way, you can change the color of them. Oh god. You can change the color of the ears if you wanted to know.
No, I think we're okay.
Well.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe
Okay,
there's
so
someone
that's
around here who needs our help.
interesting. So that's how we know that there's side quests.
Yep.
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah, we'll come back to
You
you.
can also see it on the map too. There are icons.
Yep. Your letters. But we'll take a look at those in a minute.
This is...
Yeah.
Hmm?
Ah, so after fixing us up, she basically spent a bunch of time healing.
Yep.
Oh, that's nice.
You get also rewards
Shionne.
doing it.
Why do you keep people at arm's length? You're always trying to wave it off whenever someone's nice to you. Like with Tilsa just now. Why couldn't you just accept her gratitude?
Our interests just happen to overlap. I don't want people thinking I'm doing things to be nice when in reality they benefit both of us. All I care about is that we hurry up and defeat the Lords.
See? That's what I mean. You want to defeat the Lords. I may have been skeptical at first, but now I really believe you meant it. Yet despite that, you still took the time to help out those injured Dahnans, didn't you?
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped into helping out.
Is that the same reason you helped that kid in Balsev's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me. You've helped me too. Not just with my injuries, but by being there for me as well. Even though I can't feel pain, the injuries I get from using the blazing sword could probably kill me. That thought alone should be terrifying. But I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me. It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Don't just close in on me like that! If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
You were?
She's totally reacting like CP would.
What now?
Shionne, your thorns! It's okay. I'll stop talking about it.
She's walking in the back and going like,
you will?
What the fuck?
In any case, I'm just glad that you're the one who ended up with the Master Core.
What she's thinking as she walks by.
Thank you, Shionne.
Yep.
For everything.
Oh, you couldn't tell from like a mile away? Gee.
Now let's go check out those gates of fire.
Baka.
Really? I swear. You're bad for the heart.
Idiot. Baka. Baka, idiot.
Okay, off we go.
Wait, did I find that owl, or is that just a marker?
Yeah, if it shows up on your marker, it means you found it.
Okay.
I don't see any soldiers or their pet Zeugles. Just strays roaming around.
They must have split once Balsev kicked the bucket and they had nobody left to obey.
Not this way, I guess.
Guess we go this way? If not, then we take the elevator.
Right, here goes!
It's over! Primed and ready!
Swallow blade!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Oh, ad time? Looks like it's ad time, so I'm just going to carefully walk around this area.
Looks like this place opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah, and boy do they look delicious.
What?
Never mind.
And
Hint? Get ready.
We're gonna be going fishing.
I want to fish!
Not yet, you can't.
Want to fish.
You need to get Kisara to fish.
Want fish.
Get Kisara first and then you can fish.
Want fish.
Get Kisara.
Fish.
You will get it when you get Kisara.
A fish.
I told you, once you get Kisara.
Want fishy fish now.
Look at that. Gotta proceed and get.
Up the elevator then?
Mm-hmm.
So now that I've helped you out, do you think you could maybe help me get the rest of this mask off? No? Maybe even father on some of the sharp edges? No? Okay, cool. I mean, it seems to me like that metal is something that can only be broken probably by astral energy.
Oh, hold on a minute now. Go back to the map real quick. Press X or it might be Y. Press Y. Okay, go back to the village, which is a couple up. Nope, you have to go one more down. There you go. Hit that. Click that. Just trying to remember some shit here. I'm just trying to remember where the heck this path is exactly. Go back. Go all the way down to the Trench of Flames. Okay, you're getting to the Gates of Fire. See there? You can actually fast travel there.
No, I can't.
Yeah, you can. Okay, might be story plot reasons.
Yeah, that's probably it. Gates of Fire. Do 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 do. Gates of Fire.
That monster that appeared from the spirit vessel, and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing. It's all astral energy harvested from the souls of dying Dahnans.
I suppose so.
And it was the Dahnans who gave their lives for today. Their power, after all this time, is what finally destroyed Balseph and his wall.
That's a really good way of looking at it, honestly.
By the way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
It's dispersing and spreading across Dahna as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
His arm is still crispy.
And all the energy the Renans have harvested? Where does that go? Once Sovereigns decided, I mean. I wager they don't give it back, right? What? Can't tell the Dahnan that? Or about why you want to kill all the lords?
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The Blazing Sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master Core I possess. So why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of that beast, Just how did you manage that?
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way. It's not like we ever trusted each other any...
There's another owl! Is this where I'm gonna get the glasses?
Hello, close.
His arm is still crispy.
Yes. Well, you went to the gate and now you went back to the town.
She's still not awake?
Not yet. Her injuries aren't serious, but she's severely weakened. Must have been quite a fight.
There's nothing we can give her?
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we have as it is.
That bad, huh? If there are no supplies here, then... That's it. We need Doc.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
Yeah. He's back in Mosgul. If anyone can help us, it's him.
In that case, would you mind asking for us? I'd go myself, but I'm tied up here for now.
Not a problem. Leave it to me.
Okay, is this a short quest, then we get her on our party?
Basically.
Alright, I say we, since it's a short one, we get her to join the party, and then I will do the side quests off camera.
Okay.
That blazing sword's turned out to be even stronger than I expected. With that much sheer power, elemental types are hardly a concern anymore. You can bring practically any foe down to their knees in a flash.
Don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire. That only happened because I had the help of that spirit vessel monster, too.
Still, you did defeat Balseph with it, which means it can also take down the other lords. That's enough for me. Besides, if it was any stronger, your body wouldn't be able to handle it. Have you forgotten what happened after we finished off Balseph?
No. But aren't you scared of having that much power inside of you? Even a little?
Why would I be? Power provides opportunity. You don't expect me to simply throw it away, do you?
No, I get it. It's a good ace to have up our sleeve, that's for sure. I'll make the most of it. Well, as much as I can without becoming charcoal. I wonder what that girl's deal is. Never imagined anyone would ever come from outside the walls of Calaglia.
It's really not that big of a deal. There are more realms out there than just Calaglia, you know.
Maybe it sounds normal to you, but I've been behind those walls for as long as I can remember. Of course I knew there was more out there, but it sure didn't feel like it when unscalable walls are trapping you in.
I hate to burst your bubble, but the rest of Dahna isn't much better. The world's full of lords who are just as bad as Balseph.
I know. That girl must have had her reasons for coming over to our territory. Even so, it's nice to see there really is life beyond the walls of Calaglia. It might not mean much to you, but that's reason enough for me to be happy.
Alright. Can we fast travel to that town?
You should.
Yep, there we go.
It's so quiet. From now on, no one is going to be whipped or killed here ever again. Hey there, Doc.
Hmm? Who are you?
It's me, Iron Mask. Though these days I go by Alphen. I finally remembered my name.
Alphen? I heard that was the guy who brought down Balseph. Wait, you're telling me you're the liberator of Calaglia? Our own Iron Mask? Of all the people.
I told you, I'm Alphen now. And I didn't overthrow Balseph alone.
Even so, that's no small feat you've accomplished. And you managed to get your face back, too. That woman with you, the Renin?
You know about her?
Only what I've heard from rumors. I wasn't sure I believed it, but now I suppose I must.
Doc, she...
Thank you.
You sure you should be saying that to a Renin?
I'm not saying it to any old Renan. I'm saying it to you, young lady.
I only helped because it was in my interests as well.
Of course, I would imagine as much. But that doesn't change the end result. The two of you defeated Balseph, and now all of us are free. That is a fact.
Thanks, Doc.
I should be the one thanking you. I'll never be able to repay what you two have done. Anyway, I'm guessing you didn't come here just to catch up.
Right. We need your advice. We found a girl who's collapsed from exhaustion, and she needs medicine. Do you know anything that could help?
If she's that weak, she may need a nutritional boost. The herbs I have here won't be enough. Oh, have you tried searching Kirt Garrison?
No. We passed it on our way here, but...
With all the Renan soldiers gone, that place should be empty now. If we're lucky, maybe they left something you can use.
Good idea. We'll take a look. Kirt Garrison. If I'm not mistaken, that's located off to the side of the railroad tracks.
Wherever it is, just make it quick.
And off we go into the wild Kirt Garrison. Running around with my photon gun.
You look happy.
Do I? I guess I am. Getting thanked for everything by someone I actually know? It made it really hit home that we made a difference.
That guy's a strange one, though.
Doc? I don't think he's that odd.
He is, though. He thanked me, a Renan, for helping, despite everything my people have put him through over the years. He's free now. He doesn't have to act nice around my kind.
He's not acting. He means it. And like he said before, he was thanking you as an individual, Shionne, not just some Renan.
That's what makes it so strange.
Would you have preferred he yelled and threw rocks at you?
I'm not saying that. It's just hard for me to understand him.
Okay, off we go.
Find some medicine in the house here. Okay. Did I already get the medicine? Nope. No, I did not.
Think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least. No use standing around here hemming and hawing. Let's take it back and see.
I hope you're right. There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
You say that, but we'll be definitely coming all the way back here.
I think before we head back to Ulzebek, we should maybe have Doc double-check this is the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick.
Rock the Bolshevik. I mean, Bolshevik.
Did you find anything useful?
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it first.
Let's see. Ah, this stuff. Yes, this'll work. I'd hurry over and give it to the girl right away.
Right, then we'll do that now.
Say, Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Alphen now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah, I think so.
I see. You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself, but I feel like after being stalled for a long time, the gears of progress are finally starting to turn again. I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you. But you simply keep doing what you feel is right. If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here. Until then, take care of yourself.
Thanks, Doc.
We gotta walk.
Okay, off we go.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast.
I wonder if something happened. Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
Sweet. We'll get her in the party, and then we'll wrap up the stream.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cyslodia around here.
Cyslodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms. What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cyslodian resistance known as the Silver Swords.
Crimson Crows,
Your organization
Silver
sent a
Swords.
group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now.
It's been a week!
Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true.
It's been
My
a week,
people are
and there was a
dying.
giant fucking
I risked
fire
my life trying to get
explosion
here
at the
so I
wall.
could find help.
Kinda
It's
hard
okay.
to miss.
You did well. We'll take it from here.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we work together to overthrow the Lords. That was the deal, remember?
Wait, is that a Renan? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicine for you.
She did? But no, she's a... I can't believe it.
The Renans from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough! Alphen, what do you want to do?
I want to go see the world.
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took up the sword. To help them. If Danans are being oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in two places at once, Zephyr.
True. Which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balseph.
Okay, take over the wall area, fortify it, create a free state here. Then, as you're doing that, we go out, advance, and do whatever. And we could send people that need to be liberated over here.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Jeez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the four of you?
Afraid so. Look after the place while we're away.
Don't come with us. Don't come with us, old
Always
man.
the
You'll
smooth
die.
talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
With us.
He's gonna die.
We've got the Renans to keep us busy.
Shit.
Good luck.
He's mentoring me in.
Just remember.
Yeah,
He's
don't
not
go
a
killing
never
anyone
for
without good
anything.
reason. I get it. I'm not about to
He's
repeat
gonna
what they did.
burn.
Mentor man go burr, and then mentor man go burned.
Hey, Endeavor.
Let's move, people.
You're finally gonna become a hero.
Chapter 2.
No, technically chapter 1.
Chapter 478.96, stardate 3171111.
Okay.
Alright, so we're gonna wrap it up here. Let's see, is there anybody streaming right now that we can raid? Catherine Arcadia is playing some Lobotomy Corp. So why don't we go ahead and... Catherine Arcadia is playing some Lobotomy Corp. We can, raid Sagro. And why did Echo there? Whatever. Brain farting. I am brain farting so bad right now.
Wait.
Alright. Anyway, no stream tomorrow, as usual with Mondays. Tuesday will be Lancer, and expect to schedule out probably early tomorrow. That being said, love you all. Ryoka, thank you for joining me again.
Yeah.
And you have yourselves...
Go to sleep.
You have yourselves a wonderful night, and make sure you send Ryoka birthday wishes.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.